hello people watching the Baldur's Gate 3 VOD. Hello. Some things just happened, I'm afraid. We made a beautiful portrait of Astarion, which I feel that I must show you. There it is. I did this myself. Most people don't know, but I'm a very talented artist, and it's something I work on off stream occasionally. I've just realized he's got like a gap in his crotch. What is that for? I don't want to know. But there you go. Chat made me do it. It's my Microsoft Paint masterpiece, and it will inspire us all stream long. I have 4 inspirations. Time to fight a hag for me. Good luck. You can do it. I actually tried to use non-lethal on the hag because I was convinced we could reason with her if we could only knock her out. But no, it just did nothing. The hag just kind of lay there. I think she's still there. Just knocked out for all of eternity. Well, here we are. Hush, bards. For it is time for some Baldur's Gate 3. I didn't even plan that, but the music just stopped at the perfect time. We are blessed. Or blessed, because everybody is really low on health, and we are down here in the lower city sewers. If this is anyone's first Baldur's Gate stream, this is my first playthrough still, 2 years on. We played a heck of a lot during early access, and when the game actually came out, I decided to take my time. So we're doing the slowest playthrough ever, and this is my first time in Act 3, so everything we see on stream, it's my first time seeing it. I have no idea what's gonna happen next. We just took out the guy with the... Oh yeah, with the mephits. The guy with the flame mephits, the grease mephits. I say flame mephits, they were grease mephits until I set them on fire. So we just took out all of those. And I'm looking for Lae'zel. That is our top priority right now. Because we've been told that she's been kidnapped by the followers of Baal. So she's got to be somewhere down here. And there's no marker for her, so I'm like, oh my god, I hope I'm not too late. And then also, someone's about to be executed in the upper city, which, yeah, Councillor Floric. And I think it might actually be time-gated, because the Baldur's newspaper keeps changing every single day, and it's getting closer and closer to the day of her execution. So we probably need to chase up on that, but it's another prison break. After I just finished my main prison break, everybody got thrown into prison. I had to rescue them, so we only just got out of prison. And then, oh yeah, there's a murderer on the loose that's slowly working their way down a list of victims, and we haven't even caught them yet. We did manage to find some of Dribbles' body parts. We've got hand, torso, and that's about it. We need 2 legs. We need 2 legs. Hand, torso. Do we need arms, or are hands enough? I mean, what are arms really for? You know, we could just attach the hands here, and that would probably do the job. He's just being fussy if he wants actual arms and elbows and stuff. So, yeah. Oh yeah, exclamation mark spoilers, yes. Please, no spoilers. I've managed like 2 years without being spoiled on Baldur's Gate. If you spoil this game for me, I will hunt you down. I will send my assassins. Oh yeah, we found this. Wait, does this actually lead anywhere? I seem to remember it just kind of like leads into a pit of nasty mush. Yeah, nothing here. Interesting. Well, not interesting at all, as it happens. So I'm trying to think, like, I don't know whether saving Lae'zel is going to be one of those things that just happens in the main story, or if I have to go and save her now. Because I'll feel so guilty if I don't try to look for her. But it might be something that just, like, comes up in the main story. Also, hi Momo. If Momo's still lurking around. Very normal stream today, very normal stream. We are purveyors of fine art. There's some other markers down here, though. Oh yeah, the Emperor wanted us to get his sword. Not sure if I want to do that for him. Help the hag survivors. Speaking of hags, Did you get the stone statue of Astarion the Sensuous? I actually accidentally got a life-size naked stone statue of myself. I genuinely did not mean to press yes. I thought I could like press the option and then they'd tell me more about it. But then they were like, yes, absolutely. We accept your order. It'll be delivered in a few days. Let me just take all of your worldly goods and gold. They robbed me blind. Like, I literally had nothing after that. So now I just am landed with a massive naked statue of myself. It's not even Astarion. I feel like we should get another commission though. If they're open to it, we should get another commissioned of Astarion. You know, just, I'll give them this. I'll be like, here's your reference image. Can you please carve this from marble, preferably? And please pay special attention to this area. I want it to be as lifelike as possible. I'm sure they'll appreciate that. You know, normally they don't have anything to work with. At least I provide references. This is mysterious here. I'm wondering if I can go right and then keep going down there. And we also need to prison break Froloric. And I think the entrance to the prison kind of links up here, so 2 birds, 1 stone. Also, chat unlocked the goal for me to sort my inventory, so yeah, we're gonna have to do that. Okay, I need to go back for a long rest anyway, so let's go to camp. Go to camp and end the day. There we go. First time here and all I see are cheeks. Hi Maddie, welcome on in. Well, that sets the tone. That sets the tone for the entire stream. We just unlocked a goal that gives Astarion proper clothing. If that gives you any indication of what this stream is. This is Astarion's stealth gear. It helps him move silently through the night. His butt cheeks do not whisper with the soft rubbing of fabric when he wears this, so it makes him extra stealthy. But chat unlocked a goal for him to wear clothes, so he gets clothes now. Sorry, guys. Do I actually have it? Oh. Oh, that's so weird. That's so weird. I hate it. It feels so wrong. I've almost never seen him wearing a full set of clothing. Oh, that gives me the ick. He looks so much better in his stealth gear. Oh, we've all got level ups as well. His ass cheeks don't clap like solid snakes. No, actually, the harness reduces the friction between the butt cheeks. That's why it goes like directly in between the butt cheeks. So, you know, if you know about physics and friction and how those laws work, actually reduces the extent to which the butt cheeks rub together. You know, like normally they'd squeak a little bit, but they don't with the harness applied. Health increased, okay. Easy level up, yeah. Up to 80 health. Ooh, a better heal. Heal a target's wounds and remove blindness and any diseases. The Hero's Feast! You and everyone around you can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Your HP increases, and you make wisdom saves with advantage, Mog. With advantage, Precious. Do you want to sit on my lap? No, come sit here. Why are you chaos? She really, what she wants is somewhere on the desk to sit. And this setup, like, there's just no space on the desk because it's all monitors and keyboards and stream decks, and there's nowhere for you to sit, is there? There's nowhere. Yeah, stupid elf didn't think about this when she put the desk together. No, she didn't consider this. Gump's redeeming the 3 minutes. Let me add that to the timer. I need to go through and add everyone's throne gift time as well, because we're going to add some time per pound, I think we're going to do. So I will go through and do that when we get to a good resting point. Hello. If you see me doing this, there is a cat here. I'm not just like, wee. Moogle Cuddles have been redeemed. Moogle Cuddles are being administered, I can confirm. It's pretty cool. Can't be poisoned, diseased, or frightened. Bonus HP and wisdom saves at advantage. Seems pretty nice. Sunbeam. Stronger version of Sunbeam. Wall of Thorns. Create a pliable, twisted wall of thorns surrounded by entangling vines. Oh, and Windwalk. I've heard about this, but I've never actually seen it done in D&D. Because usually, like, the D&D groups I've played in, we never get to this level. So level 11 she's going to be. We never get to that level. Because we always start with, like, noob characters. Transform yourself and all party members into tiny clouds of mist to avoid attacks. Misty. It's like a permanent misty step. I kind of want to try that. Wait, can you attack as mist? You won't be able to attack. There you go. It answered my question right there. While transformed, you won't be able to attack, cast spells, or talk. But it would be a good panic button. Like as soon as everybody's taking loads of damage and you just need to get away. Mist away. Sounds pretty cool. Dominate beast. I should really put some of these higher level spells on. I've got Wall of Stone, but to be honest, Wall of Thorns sounds way cooler, so Wall of Thorns. I'd like to be Mist. I've barely used Insect Plague, but it is good for distracting people. I need to remember to actually use it. Lower level Moonbeam. Yes, I shall be the fart on the wind. I shall be the whisper between their butt cheeks. Speak with animals. I don't need it on right now. Like, I can just cast it whenever I need it, so... Also, that heal. I might swap because at our level, with our health pools, my lower level healing just wasn't doing much, so I might just put a big heal on there. And then... Oh, I have no idea what's going to be useful. That's the thing, like, I go into these fights completely unseen, so I don't know what kind of enemies we're going to be facing. Are they going to be undead? What are they going to be susceptible to? Alright, so I just usually choose what looks like fun. I mean, like, stuff like planar binding looks amazing, like, in a specific use case scenario, but most of the time you won't use it, because it has to be an otherworldly creature, and you attach its consciousness to your own. It will follow you and fight as an ally. So it works on celestials, elementals, fae, or fiends. I'm wondering if that'll be useful if we do break into the hells. We give that devil what's coming for him. Turn his own minions against him. I like the idea of that. Okay. Cheaper spells are always good. I've never been this high level in D&D before, so I don't even know, like, what combination of spells to choose. Much stuff. Many stuff. Blinds all creatures in its path. I mean, that sounds fun. Oh! We have a quest! No! So every 20 minutes, there's a percentage chance of a quest triggering. And being very well-versed adventurers, you know what a quest is. If you complete the quest, you get a reward. And this one is for another cursed MS Paint drawing. Just to give you an idea, there are loads of these quests that it could be. But it's picked that one again. It's like fate knows that the world needs to be blessed by my art. So yeah, if we end up getting 10 points, which you can get 1 point for a sub, bits and tips count as well, then I guess chat will choose another thing for me to try and draw in MS Paint. There's so much stuff that's very situationally useful, but I won't know until I'm in the moment. I think I'm just going to go for something cheaper. Who's this? Oh, Manji. Thank you for gifting to Maddie. And Maddie, your soul is now mine.
Manji_14 gifted a tier 1 sub to Maddie's Archie. They have given 205 gift subs in the channel.
A serial soul taker, that one. Enjoy your immortality as well as all of your elf emotes. Spam them all over Twitch. Happy birthday. I love your hair. Thank you. I grew it myself. Somehow it just keeps on growing. Like it's there's a lot of it. There's a lot of hair. Then we can see another character's bits and tips. It's going to be Halcyon next, isn't it? I bet it's going to be Halcyon. Don't make me draw the bear scene. I'm watching you. What am I doing? I'm just thinking about the bear now. I want some cheap stuff. I feel like I don't have enough cantrips and stuff at the moment. Like easy level ones. Cheap. But then at this level, they're not going to do much damage to anything anyway, so maybe I should just go for a big fireball. Something. Heck, let's try Sunbeam. I can always switch it up. Paul in chat, okay. Level up! It's Will! Oh no, it's Gale! I can't tell with the hat on. Wow. I just see them in their robes and I'm like, that's a wizard. I don't know which one. Do you like his mask? It's very attractive. Level up! So he's got 2 spells. Increased health. Class features. Ooh, level 6 spell slot unlocked. Oh my gods. What do you want to learn? Okay, Disintegrate is one of those that sounds amazing, but I used it once and it didn't do anything. If the target fails a dexterity saving throw, I think because they have to fail the dexterity saving throw, and like a lot of the smaller like goblins and things that you fight, they actually have quite high dexterity. I like the idea of it, so I'm gonna goddamn use it. I'm gonna do it. I could never put that on him. I miss seeing his face too much. Let me guess, Izzy. You were a Gale romancer, weren't you? Yeah, you were a Waterdeep admirer. I'm so mean to Gale. But I love him really. And I think if this was actual real life, I would probably fall for Halsin. But Gale's a close second. Obi! The most contained dance I've ever done, because Mog's right here. Mog, join in. Join in, Miss Obi. Thank you so much for gifting 6 beautiful souls. We've got Qualk, Crispy Angel, Tyrannus, Uvis, Bloke, and Kelsa. Welcome and welcome back. There are a few names I recognise in that list who are very worthy of eternal life. Thank you, Obi. You may help yourself to more cake if you desire. It's not stale yet. It might be by the time this timer runs out. Like, my god. We're still going. Phantasmal Force is another one that sounds cool, but I don't know if that's actually useful in practice. Deal damage to a creature each turn. At the start of its turn, it takes psychic damage. Each subsequent time it takes damage, the damage type of Phantasmal Force changes to match that target type. And it's at the start of every turn. It does require concentration though. So I don't know. Stale of Waterdeep, indeed. Your crusty librarian. Since realising that Gale looks like an older Magic Badgers, I cannot romance him. This is true. I do see Badgers now when I look at Gale. I'm like, oh, it's just Badgers. It's just Badgers. Like a very nerdy version of Badgers. If anyone's not familiar, Badgers is the other half of one of my streamer friends, K-Pow, and Badgers did a Gale cosplay. I want to take Otto's Irresistible Dance just for flavour, but taking this high level of a spell just for flavour? Heck yeah. Let's do it. It stuns them as well. Oh, hello, darling. I didn't recognise you with clothes on. How are you? Ooh, reliable talent. When you make an ability check with a skill you're proficient with, the lowest result you can roll on the dice is 10. Rigged. That's actually very good. So you can't go lower than 10 at all. It's literally impossible. Like having permanent advantage, really. Miss Beans! Oh, Beans! Thank you for your soul. It smells faintly like baked beans. Could be jelly beans. There is a certain sweetness there, I must say. Thank you! I will take good care of it. And you have added even more time to the clock. And help towards the cursed MS Paint drawing goal, which is currently still going. It's floating away in the corner. It's holding on to life. It's struggling to bob up and down, I think, because my PC is shitting itself playing Baldur's Gate. My PC is struggling. She's nearing the end of her life cycle, I will say. Like, she needs some upgrades. It's nearly time. Her graphics card is amazing, but everything else is holding her back. Oh, hello there, Harrison. So he's got the same things as me, being leveled up. I'm not sure what I want to do with your stuff yet, so I'm just gonna leave it how it is, and we'll sort it out in a second.
Have a lot on my mind, and, well, in it.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
You're supposed to be wearing clothes. You took them back off again. It's just, I guess it's not his natural state of being. Oh, he put the.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Wait a sec. The man longs for the leather harness. I tried to put clothes on him, but he is not having it.
Gosh, you're beautiful.
I know, darling. I know. Look, chat was always saying, why are you making him wear the booty gear? Why are you doing this, Dawn? Stop objectifying Astarion. And now he's like, darling, I love
Gosh,
it.
you're beautiful.
Just, the cake cannot be contained. This is its natural state of...
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
I tried to make the man be a bit more reasonable. I tried to make him put his butt cheeks away. But he just
Gosh,
can't
you're
resist.
Beautiful.
Default Astarion. Yeah, that's what it is. I think there's a camp setting for all the outfits. Yeah, but like, they're wearing their camp outfits now, right? They don't change into their camp outfits every time you talk to them. They're supposed to wear their camp outfits all the time at camp. What about Gale? Is Gale going to suddenly put
Go
clothes
ahead.
on? No.
I'm listening.
Okay.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
This is my statue here. If you haven't seen my lovely statue. There we are. Go ahead and demonetize me, YouTube. Go on. I know you're going to anyway for the butt cheeks. Dwarf! The ugliest dwarf in all the realms. Thank you for 17 months of immortality. And welcome back. Help yourself to a party hat. Everyone is looking very splendiferous in their party hats today. And you've added some time to the clock as well. Oh, Will is just in his pants as well. I didn't remember taking your clothes off, Will.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Yep. I love how no one has noticed that Lae'zel has gone missing. No one's even concerned. Like, she was straight up kidnapped out of camp. Just behind here was the scene of the crime. Someone must have come in, lobbed a hood over her head, and dragged her out through the camp. And yet, everyone just pretended they didn't see anything? Like, they're supposed to be friends. We're supposed to be companions. And I went to go and talk to everyone straight after it happened, thinking they'd say, it was horrible. I saw her screaming. But no. No one even mentions it. They just ignore it. Not even the child noticed. Oh well, let's have some sausage. Oh no, go away.
You sleep, but the wicked
Oh
don't.
no.
Someone is here to disturb your rest.
Get the hells away from me!
His friend.
Peace, brother. We're here to take you home.
The Master needs all 7 of us for the ceremony. Come with us and be reborn. We'll live again.
No. Oh god, I really hope he doesn't turn. Because my Astarion, despite trying my best, it seems like he's tempted to take part in the ritual. He was talking about it like he was considering it. So I'm a bit worried for this moment. Get away from us. What does Cazador want with him? We know what he wants with him. How did he find us? Yeah, well, we haven't exactly been quiet, have we? Got arrested multiple times. Caused chaos down at the dock. We, like, loudly shouted our entrance to several shops, so I don't think it's hard to find us. Take him if you want. Just keep it down. I'm trying to rest. Take him! Go on. Who would do that? Get away from us. I know why you're here. I know what you want.
The right. The master needs him. He must attend.
Oh, I'm well aware of what the master needs. But don't we deserve better?
Better? What do you mean, better?
After all these centuries of torment, I know what you all want. More than power. More than to walk in the sun. You want to see him dead.
Revenge.
The right of profane ascension will be mine. And he won't see a scrap of its glory. I am going to complete the ritual as the Ascendant, and then I am going to kill him! This is your chance. Stand with me. Name me your new master. We will get our revenge. And you will all live again.
His liar's smile spells danger. He knows full well that his kin will die in the ritual, but if any of the bearers of the scar die before the ritual begins, he will lose his chance to perform the rite himself. He needs them to run willingly to their deaths, thinking they stand a chance against their master.
I was hoping it was all a ruse and he was pretending. Just like pretending he was going along with the ritual, but he still wants to do it. He just wants to be the one who gets the power. Have you no heart, Astarion? You're asking for them to die for you in this ritual. Could expose his lie. At least that stops him doing it. Because if they don't take part in it, then he can't even try. He'll hate me for it. He's free of Cazador's command. You should follow him. He'll save you. I'm sorry, I can't let you do this. He thinks it's what he needs to be happy. But it's not. There's other ways to get revenge. I mean, I'm happy to storm in there and kill everyone for you. Is that not enough? This feels like an important role. And I only have a +1. Just by the skin of my teeth.
Don't look at me like that. With the sweet little disappointed I'm not getting cuddly Astarion pout. I can't take it. I can't be what you want to see in me.
Die in the ritual? Whatsoever are you speaking of? We are going to cheat undeath.
Cheat it, you say? Mog, you okay? You okay? Okay. She just started like breathing really fast when she was on my lap. Are you alright? No. Was a sneeze? Okay. Okay. It just makes me really sad because he's been fighting this whole time against these two parts of himself. Like the part that believes he can be better, and the other part that is like, no, the only way to save myself is to become powerful. Or, well, he doesn't even believe he's worth saving. He feels like he's already gone too far. But I thought we were making progress in convincing him that he is worth saving. Your slaughter lambs all. Cazador needs your souls. We could save you. Let us help. Come on, use your pretty heads. The ritual is a sacrifice. The way she's looking at us, I feel like we could convince her. There is a certain, like, pleading in her eyes, you know? Like, she's scared. Like, if I think back to when we first met Astarion, it was all bluster, you know? All the confidence and the, ooh. Like, underneath all of it, he was terrified, really. We can save you. Let us help.
The Master doesn't need to lie to us. He controls us, fully. Why go through the trouble of giving us hope?
Because it's more cruel. Shit, we're doomed. All right.
Oh.
What do you need from us? We'll help you.
Does Cazador already know?
The bonds hold. He owns us. We have no choice. We must obey. Get out of here, Astarion. Before.
Oh, shit. No! So we can't even save them? What if we did non-lethal? Like, if we knock them out? I don't want to kill them. I feel like any one of them could be Astarion. If Astarion hadn't have found us, if he hadn't have joined the party, that could be him. I can't kill them! Even though I really want to use a big fireball, because they're all vampires. Oh no. Okay. Sunlight hypersensitivity, I mean, I could just... Oh, now I wish I'd taken the big radiance ability. Okay. Trying to think how to play this, because I do not want to kill them. It's going to take me a while until we're close to killing them, so I can leave the non-lethal for a while. Wall of fire? Just, oh.
Over here.
Oh, just don't fucking skip! Okay, just, yeah, do a wall of fire from here. Okay, yeah, stand in it too. That's really good, thank you. Attack force. Okay, amazing. This is going so well. Crispy, crispy vampires. I don't think I ever got the cuddly Astarion line. Guess that's what happens when you don't romance him. So sad though, because he knows that we want to help him. But part of him is just like, oh, don't even bother. Don't even bother. Oh, who is... That's Astarion low on health? Oh, God. Ugh. I feel like... Oh, he's too far away. I can't dimension door. I'm just gonna try and get him out of here. They are undead. So technically... Fire is always good against vampires, obviously. Yeah, I always do that every single time. Like, I mean to place the spell, and then they just start tottering over there instead. Like, come on. Gale should not be here. I'm so tempted to use this. But I don't want to kill them, so let's not. Ray of Frost now, it's not going to help you much here. It's been a while since I played as well, so I'm just like, what does he actually have? Sure, Scorching Ray. More fire. I wouldn't go for them though. Ugh. These are pretty shabby chances, but oh well. Path is interrupted by Astarion. Well, that was something. Was it what we needed? No, it was not. Vampire bite. Oh, they move fast as well. Well, let's hope they're like bears. Or owlbears. Could do Myrmidon. Sure, I'll do Fire Myrmidon. Take that, you fools. Hey, sleep. Go to bed. He can hit again, but I don't want to kill her. So where's my non-lethal? Where is it? It's usually down here. Steeped in bliss. Threatened. God, I forget how to turn it on. There's an icon for it. Passives. It's under passives, right? Yeah, there we go. Non-lethal. Oh. Well. I guess I'm still hitting them with a fiery sword, so... There's only so much non-lethal you can do to a vampire with a fiery sword, I suppose. I really didn't want to kill them, though. Maybe I didn't kill them. Okay, they dispersed into dust, and they're just elsewhere. As dust. It's fine.
Time to push my luck.
I'm sure Astarion will understand. There's nothing we could have done. Sunbeam's gonna be good here. I just don't really have a good place to place it at the moment because Mr. Vampire is in the line of sight. So that's not gonna be great. I can do a moonbeam though.
Ex textura.
Okay, he should be blinded now as well. Alright, Astarion. Also, did I see a thing happen? And 12! And thank you so much for 37 months of immortality. Also, thank you for the cola cow. Ant sent me some cola cow, which is hot chocolate, but Spanish hot chocolate. It's really good. My supplies had all but depleted. I just don't want to be here. I want to Misty Step, but I can't. Have we got a Misty Step scroll? Amulet of Misty Step. Okay, maybe not. I'll take a healing potion. And then just stab you. Stabby stab. Well, that did nothing, and now he's cornered. Ow. Ow. Gale, deal with him. Non-lethal, please. Everyone, non-lethals. Okay, it's on. It's definitely on. I don't like people being this close to Gale. He doesn't like it when people don't socially distance. Oh, I would have loved to do detect thoughts before I talked to them, to see if they had any doubts. Fear. I don't know if they can be frightened. Oh god, they regen as well. The vampire regains 10 hit points at the start of its turn if it isn't in sunlight or has taken radiant damage or damage from holy water, in which case this trait doesn't function until the start of the next turn. That is pretty strong. I need to get some light on you. Thunder, thunder. Where is my light stuff? I mean, I could just set you on fire, but I'm really close to you, so it's not gonna hit. I feel like we should run away. I didn't ever expect this place to become a combat arena, so I've never really looked at it in that way. Get away as far as you can. Go in the corner. That was a really small distance to do a Misty Step, but I'll allow it. And then, to be honest, you could just... Wait, does it also stop them regenerating if they're on fire? Sunlight, radiant damage, or damage from holy water. Do we have any holy water? Holy water, I do have some. Can I throw it at him? Yes, I can. There is only a 40% chance. But I will try, even though I may fail. It shall be done.
Forthwith.
Nice! I was wondering how you could fail at just like throwing a jug of water. Like it's hardly a spell, Gale. Very nice.
Let us see the battle won.
Some nice holy water there. Okay, so I'm just checking. Yeah, I'm really paranoid about actually killing them, but I think I'm actually gonna kill them anyway. Wah! Haru! Oh yeah, bringing the party back. To be fair, this is an average night at the club. Everything on fire, people screaming, bloodied. Yeah, this is the kind of party we like to have. Harry, thank you so much for gifting 5 souls. You have added some whopping time to the timer up there. And made sure that 5 more mortals can enjoy the gift that keeps on giving, eternal life. It is a hot time in camp tonight, I have to say. Everyone's enjoying the club. Yeah. Schmack. Schmack. Oh, no. Bad. I'm going to push you into the holy water if I can. Get in. Get in the holy water and stay there and think about what you've done. Stop it. And take an ice shard. Probably won't do much to you. I really don't like him being here. I want to get out of here. There's not really much I can do. I can just keep stabbing them, I suppose. I can run, but that's 2 attacks of opportunity, which I'm not about that life. Do I still regenerate? Oh, I was going to say, do I still regenerate if I bite them? But it literally says, if you suck the blood from a living creature. So they're definitely not living. Honestly, I'd say go for her. She's nearly... Darling, I didn't mean to. It was only a little non-lethal poking with a very sharp dagger. I didn't mean to kill you. You disintegrated into dust, you say? Ah, no biggie. I'm sure you'll be right as rain in no time. I'm starting to think that we can't non-lethal them. Hey, they might still be alive. They might just teleport back to the ritual. Who knows? But at least I can say I did everything I could. Oh, I want to use gloves. It's once per short rest, so cantrips targeting foes and allies can target an additional creature. The same target can be chosen twice. Cantrips require targets to be close together unless those cantrips are projectiles. But I'm going to try it next turn. Can't do it this turn.
The scent of blood is in the air.
Oh, he likes the scent of blood. Go in the holy water, give him a whack. Oh, he missed. Try again. Yeah, I got it. That's so lucky. Yeah, there we go. Leon used multi-attack on Bear Whisper. Who has Sentinel? Oh, Halsin has Sentinel. So when I'm attacked, he can just strike for free. Yes. Leon's down. Leon's down. Good. Okay, just this guy. I've got my moonbeam up. I'm gonna move it. Wait, is it on top of him? Yes, he's being affected by it still, so that's fine. In that case, fire! Fire! Can never go wrong with fire. And then just... And again. God, he can't again. Okay. Oh! What the hell just happened?
I have to hurry.
I think he died from the moonbeam? But at the same time, he suplexed Astarion, so I don't know what happened there. Well, we did it. It wasn't quite the grand finale. Where are you going?
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Oh, Astarion just had to murder his old friends, potentially, and you might get a tad malcontent. Oh, watch out. Gale's gonna be a little bit grumbly. Oh, life is so hard for Gale.
Looking ahead, with haste.
I have a feeling he's not gonna be happy about this. I did try, Astarion. I tried. I was hoping we could convince them.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Doesn't want to talk about it. He's not open to discussion. Arya, the queen of Team Blue, has returned. Winter's embrace holds you tight once more. Thank you for 95 months. Good to have your soul. And you have added some minutes up there on the clock, keeping us going.
I'm not late. Twitch just never told me you were live. Wisp fine.
An Arya is never late, never. You're just arriving stylishly on time. That's all I can see. You missed my artwork though. Arya is an amazing artist, so I feel like you'll appreciate this. So we worked on this for a while. I haven't done art on stream for a little bit, so I was a bit nervous. But I think it came out quite well. Can I show you? Here it is. So I really tried to like give a suggestion of the butt cheeks. You love my style? Yeah. I have a degree in Microsoft Paint. I did a 5-year degree in Microsoft Paint, so like I really know how to use the different brushes, the different tools. It will be available soon at an art gallery near you. They're going to be displaying it, and there'll also be prints available if you would like some artwork for your wall. I think this would be really good in like an office, you know? If you are someone who's like a CEO or something, you could have it behind the desk. It says money, you know? It gives a touch of elegance. I feel so bad for Astarion. Is there anything left of... I think they're fine. There's blood, but like there's no ashes. Usually when vampires die, there'll be a pile of ashes on the floor. Because we've killed vampires before. But they just kind of disintegrated. So that makes me think they got away. Like they teleported. Because I really didn't want to kill them. Hopefully they're okay. And they can help us later on. That was not a restful night's sleep. I guess we try again. Are we sleeping? Was that sleeping? That didn't feel very restful. Astarion, you've changed positions in the camp, so that's how I know something's up.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
Oh, maybe the fact that we just murdered a bunch of vampires, but no, he's not feeling chatty. Halsin, anything to say?
Vampire spawn assailing us in the night.
There you go.
I thought we had ample troubles as it was. At least Astarion is safe.
I've seen some really cute Halsin and Astarion fan art. And now I do ship it, I have to say. I do very much ship it. I feel like Halsin is just the kind of gentle force that Astarion could benefit from as well. Like he'd be so kind and so patient. The perfect like opposite to Astarion to like help him heal. I feel like they'd have some good therapy sessions together. They'd like stroke each other's hair and stuff. It'd be adorable. I could definitely see that. Halstarion, yeah. Halstarion fandom is strong. I can see where they're coming from. Are you still content to be at my side? This doesn't have to be your fight. And it's certainly not your typical habitat.
The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support. And that is what you shall have.
Good man. Good man, Halsin.
Still, though, this place crawls with life. but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most.
It's killing
and
itself.
Still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend.
Aww.
There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups.
No, it makes sense. It's a fine dream. Perhaps you can help find the balance. I didn't expect such naivety in an archdruid of your vintage. Rude. I would never say such a thing. The city isn't perfect, but neither is nature. It's dangerous to idealize one thing at the expense of another. That's true, like everyone always says, oh, nature is beautiful and everything's in perfect harmony, but nature is also violent and vicious and natural selection and... I mean, you only have to look at a wildlife documentary and see, like, the babies being eaten by predators to know that nature is horrible sometimes. It's tough. Tough choices lie ahead. This is no time for bleeding hearts. You speak nothing but truths. It's apparently a druid option to tell him he speaks nothing but truths. I need to see if I can move myself. Goodbye! Oh, okay. I might have to just sneak there in the corner. You can mostly read stuff like that. There we go. You speak nothing but truths. You're perfect. I'm gonna go with the druid option.
Perhaps. But words alone are not enough.
Halcyon approves.
But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must save the world before we can dream of ways to better it.
He's such a visionary. He's the kind of person you want as a leader. Because he sees the struggles as well. He's not just like, we're going to save everyone. He knows that the hardest day will be the day after we save everyone. Rebuilding everything from scratch. Maybe Astarin will talk now?
Gods, you're beautiful.
He's just distracted by how beautiful I am. Sorry. He's not even thinking about the death of his fellow vampires because I'm so stunning. I mean, can you blame him? Look at my space buns. Okay, well, I guess we head back out there. Act 3 at the moment, I guess I'm finding it pretty overwhelming because we've got several quest threads going. Some of which I suspect are time-gated, so I'm just here like, I don't want to do the wrong thing. So Lae'zel is kidnapped. Floric is due to be executed as well. There's various other things, like the murderer who's on the loose, and I think that's also time-gated. I have to be quick. Who is this? It's a Bocce! Bocce is a legendary wisp. Has seen many a birthday stream in their time. But you've never seen a birthday stream like this one. I was saying earlier, I've never done an uncapped. Not in all my many years on Twitch. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes and for your soul. You've also added some time to the clock up there, keeping the party going. I did go through here because this is where the Baal cultists were. You look fabulous, although not as stunning as your Oblivion character. That is true. No one can top Shadow Drop. In all the senses. I'm just wondering, I want to find out... Oh, Jesus, I forgot this room was... Okay. Maybe through there. Maybe if I get back up onto here... Hey, Fiery! Thank you! Would you like some cake? If so, what flavor? We have many flavors. changed into a bird last time, and that worked. I might just go scout. Anti-gravity field initiated. What? I think we just broke gravity. Are we playing Portal now? Is that what's happening? Is this a test chamber? I didn't throw that. And even if I did, wooden trunks have no business sticking to vertical walls. Larian, I have found a bug. Larian, gravity itself is fucked up. Larian. It's fine, it's working exactly as intended. Exactly as intended. Does that mean the cake is a lie? No, of course not. The cake is real. I'm still waiting for my cake from when I played Portal, because it's real. Fly, my pretty. Yeah, I don't think I tried going through here before. Lae'zel? If there's any ball cultists here, it's not me, it's just a bird. Oh, shit. That's a breakable wall. I don't need to pass a perception check to know that. Who do you think I am? Yeah, fine. 22 and sturdy. I'm not going to do that as a bird. But I'll be back. It's 100% breakable. No cultists down here. Just stuff. Random stuff. No entry, no exit. Then what is the definition of a door? A door has to do one of those two things to be a door. Otherwise it's just failing at being a door. Discount door. What's going on? I can hear people. He's humming away. Who are you? It is pickable. So I feel like we should get a Starian over here. Can pick the lock. It might be an automatic door. Maybe a revolving door, because it's neither an entrance nor an exit, so maybe it's both.
Don't touch me.
Sorry, darling. I'm going to need you to Misty Step or something out there. If you can manage it. Oh, it's a lever! Yeah! Okay, I have a feeling that if we were to flick this, it would clear fog. How did it take me so long to see that? I've been through this corridor so many times. Right! Fog cleared. Disaster averted. Ooh, chest acquired.
Let's hope for gold.
Yes, let's hope.
Let's crack it open.
No traps, I hope. Starian never fails at lockpicking. I don't think I've ever seen him fail to pick a lock. He'd have to try really hard. Invasion plans for Baldur's Gate. I've already seen these, but I'll have a look. A map of Baldur's Gate depicting Upper City, Lower City, and Outer City as far as Rim's Crossing, as well as Grey Harbour and the near course of Chiantha. I've seen it before, but I'll take it. Oh, it's just booze. Oh, there's some good wine though. Purple Dragon Blush wine. Take a look at this. Woo! Lua!
Happy birthday to the most wonderful elf on Twitch.
The most wonderful elf? What? All the other elves are going to be jealous now. Not to mention the Elizin. Ah, hot cat boys, always breaking hearts. Thank you so much for 8 months and for adding more time to the clock. And We are itching ever closer to the next goal, which if we hit, we will do an unboxing of the brand new Spider-Man Magic the Gathering cards. I have some. I've got a collector booster, and then I've got a bunch of just the normal boosters as well, so we can open them together on stream. I think I am gonna Misty Step up there. I don't like wasting it out of combat, but it needs investigation. Did we unlock the second cursed MS Paint, by the way? I was very distracted at the time by the vampires, so I have no idea. You can lie to me. I'll have to do a deception check, because I'm not sure if we did. Okay, I'm gonna try unlocking this. Can I get a little stuff down? I'm pretty sure those are just people from above me in the street.
Simple.
Lockpick, come on. I've just talked you up, Astarion, and I've told everyone you never fail, so don't do me wrong now. Yeah. Your bonuses are still good enough. I'm not sweating. You beat Ethel? Nice. You need short work of her. Ooh, make sure you go and pick up her potions. Ooh. I still have some of Ethel's potions that I have not been brave enough to try. Is this a shop then? Flochsruffield, what is that name? Magpie Davies, Floridor, Carnelia Vampanther, Lady why are there posh people down in the sewers? 7. I get the feeling I should not be in here. They definitely don't want
Just
me
like
in
old
here.
times.
Guild Hall. For which freaking guild? Which guild are we in? The Guild of Posh Twats? Like, they're all Lady something, or they all have like a fancy name. I recognize Magpie. I've just heard mention of Magpie. Magpie's like some big crime lord. Sticky Dondo. Are these just orphans? Mole! Mole! Mole, you're here! Oh my god! Astarion! Play it chill. He just ran out of stealth. We found her! Mole, we're coming! We're coming! You stay where you are! I have a feeling if I knock down that sturdy wall, I can get everyone in here. I want Bear Whisper to reunite with her. Mole! I was like, how many stinky, sticky orphans do they have down here? And they've got our sticky orphan. I missed her. God, I was really hoping she wasn't dead, because, ugh.
That might be worth a look.
You know it might be worth a look. But we gotta do the damage in like one turn, so you better be good. You better be good. Gotta do at least 10 damage. Can you do that? I mean, you can't with a standard hit. Can you? You can't hit a wall with a die. I guess you can. It's just not a very good idea, to be honest. Yeah, hamstring shot the wall. What could go wrong? It's a 7 to 12. You know what? I could get lucky. It's do just enough. And I can't do that to it because it's not a person. And the wall does not care if I sneak attack it or not. Can I just try again? No, yeah. You can keep taking pot shots, but I don't think it's gonna help. We're gonna have to get the house up here, aren't we? Gale can probably dimension door.
The air is ripe with magic. Yes.
The air is ripe with my farts. Right. Up here then. No target. No, this lovely gentleman here. Go a bit closer to him. Anywhere up here? Not enough space. What, because of a bird? How fussy are you? Okay, does this work? You have to be able to see it, I guess. Let me move you back a tiny bit. Line of sight. Ah, that. Don't pickpocket housing. So rude. Okay. Can you do it if I put you here? Because technically I think you can see it from here. There we go, there we go. Magicus, magicus. Well, we don't need to knock the wall down now, but we could just for fun. Just been rudely reminded it's house spider season. Tell us of your foe. Was it big and hairy, or was it of the spindly variety? Oh my god, I've just remembered. I think I told you this, didn't I? I did tell you. I did tell you. Shelob is dead. I genuinely feel really bad about Shelob because I was going to save her. I honestly was. I was going to get a glass to put her in. But by the time I came back, Moog had discovered her. And let's just say she did not stand a chance. She was a cat toy at that point. But yeah, Shelob is dead. But I can say she lives on in her children. Because her children just all disappeared one day when I went in there. And it was just her. So there's two ways we can look at the situation. With a perspective of hope, thinking that her children have left. They've gone to university. They've gone throughout my house, and I'll find little baby Shelobs everywhere. Or the second, more pessimistic one is that Shelob ate all of her children as a snack. Like she birthed them just to feast on them, which is sick and twisted in ways I can't even comprehend. In which case she did deserve to die by the hand of the Moog. If anyone hasn't met Shelob, if you go to my TikTok,
Let's get going.
I very spur
One day
of the
I'll
moment
catch a
made a
break.
TikTok about this, and then a bunch of people got very invested in the fate of Shelob. I did make a video about the eventual fate of Shelob. I need to put it out. People might be angry at the death of the spider. The comments were either kill it with fire, burn your whole house down, or if you get a little glass, or if you find something, you can put her in it and transfer her outside. So it's either people being murderous or people saying, oh yes, be at one with nature. I can see who the Druids were. I was on Team Burn It Down. I usually am when it comes to spiders, but I've developed such a relationship with her. Be a bear. I don't need to knock this wall down, but I want to on principle. You're not going to do like 22 damage in a single hit, are you? You're not, because that's not what bears do. 13 to 30 though. Oh, it's slashing damage, of course it is. Oh, I need a charge. I should have gone Rothay. Tian! We are being raided! Defend your queen! Hide the meat. Hide the cake. We don't know if we can trust them yet. Red pandas are known to be very thieving beings. They'll take us for all we're worth. But welcome on in! Welcome to the party! We are on day 1 of the Baldur-thon. And apparently, there's gonna be like a day 2 and maybe even a day 3 of the Baldur-thon because the clock is looking very healthy indeed. This is my first playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3 still. I am on Act 3 and enjoying every second of it, apart from when I forget that I can't slash down walls. I probably need to be...
Never a dull moment.
some kind of charging animal. But welcome on in if you're brand new here. Yes, I am an elf. Yes, these are my real ears. I'm wearing ear armor today just to keep safe. We never know what we might encounter here in Baldur's Gate sewers. And we're celebrating my 21,009th birthday, which is a big birthday in Elvish society. Need to remember I have non-lethal on as well. The Rothay can charge. Like, I don't know, like... In my mind, I feel like I should be able to transfer into a Rothay and then do the charge and it should work, but I don't know if it actually will. Yeah, no. Again! Yeah, no. It would be very satisfying if it actually worked. But yeah, now I've wasted all my beast forms for no good reason. I'm trying to think of the quickest way we can get the wall down. Is it literally just fireball or something? Or fire and stone? Like, then that's not going to do anything. I need a giant stone to throw at the stone. There's a wizard spell that's a giant stone, but I don't know if it does that much damage. If you don't beat the game, then you'll fit with the fandom. I beat the game 4 times and was kicked out of the fandom for that. Slash joke. You don't simply beat the game. It doesn't happen. You just start another playthrough. You never finish Baldur's Gate. I never want to finish Baldur's Gate.
Tread lightly.
If anyone doesn't follow Tian, you know what to do. If you like red pandas and all manner of fun games, you know where to go.
All right, what now?
Don't mind me wasting my shapes. This is fine.
Breathe quiet.
We have talking to do anyway.
Don't waste a step.
But us Mass Effect folks have been waiting for years at this point. Yeah, so patient. So patient. I'm just gonna be like, no, we're actually gonna do Expedition 33 next, guys. Yeah. Mass Effect can wait, you know, it's been out long enough. We're gonna do Expedition 33, and then we're gonna do Twilight Princess. Nice humming, by the way. I heard you through the wall. I assumed you were a guard who was waiting to kill me, but you seem nice.
Before you ask, I ain't got none of that plum prosecco.
Alright.
Now, what can I get you, newcomer?
Plum Prosecco sounds really nice. I've got Hawthorn mead. This is honey mead. I'm gonna have another sip of mead. We didn't even have the goal for it yet, but let's have a sip. It really just tastes like apple juice with honey. It's nice and warming. This mead opens up the wild edges of autumn with hedgerows, flowers and fruit. Steeped in mystery, this mead is filled with the deep and fruity undercurrent of the land. Sip slowly and allow the scent of nature in. I like that description. I feel like that's what I need as a druid. It is Hawthorn mead. Chalice Mead Company? chalicemead.co.uk. This stream not sponsored by Chalice Mead. I got this from an event I went to with Team 17 when they had like a kind of Nordic inspired game coming out. So what do you do then? I heard this was a guild. Which guild is it? Thieves Guild?
Beverages of distinction, or in some cases, extinction, if you ain't careful.
Oh.
How you feeling today? Lucky?
Oh, I'm always lucky. Sure, let's see the liquor list. This feels like when you're in a D&D campaign and the DM like very obviously has a roll list of different magical effects that can happen to you depending on the number you roll. Yeah, sure, let's have a look. What you got? Oh. Well, that's just a carafe of wine. That's not impressive. Just make me drunk for 2 turns. Ooh, fancy. Arabellan Dry. Someone identifying themselves as Captain Trombone has scratched a drawing on the bottle's bottom. The drawing shows a sad pig eating a bacon sandwich and bears the words, "Rise up." I have a feeling that Arabella might have sold this. I don't know. Just a suspicion. Dessert wine. Lovely. Hellishly strong ale. Even sipping a little froth of this ale is enough to make a gelatinous cube disgorge whatever it has jellified, cry a bit, and go home to its wife, hoping she'll forgive it. I love Larian's descriptions. Like, it never gets old. Like, it's the one game where I read every single flavour description because they're always so well written. Worthy of a Grand Duke, this Baldur red is velvety and powerful, with a delightfully tart finish. Firm and oaky. Close your eyes and you can almost taste Neverwinter. Earthy, chewy, ever so slightly green. I've seen a lot of these before. Bitter and sopping wet ale. That's how I like my ale. Oh, Ifbank we've seen before as well. harsh on the nose and flabby on the palate. I would never have thought of describing the taste of something as flabby. Sausage! Mmm. That has sauce. A cookie. I hope those are chocolate bits, not raisins. Because we all know that raisins ruin cookies. I will die on this hill. Don't put raisins in stuff. Also, sticky toffee pudding. Why are you putting raisins in sticky toffee pudding? It's so much better without the raisins. It's the wrong texture. Don't get me started on squash fly biscuits. Heard of magpie.
What's the point in paying the guild for protection when they've pulled back all their crews? There's a bloody army coming.
That's true. There's bloody. I've seen it myself with my own eyes. She's not wrong.
Careful around the Steel Watch. The old guard gave thieves a slap on the wrist, but those bolted bastards will rip off the whole damn arm.
Bloody hells. Alright then. Alright then. Why do they all have such fancy names? Are you actually a lady or are you like a lady? She might be a lady.
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
What do you mean by that? What do you mean?
A charm, of course. And then you'll do it yourself.
I just wanted to say hello. Is she just like KYS? Really? Okay, fine.
You did not see me. A peer of the Parliament openly walking the Guildhall would sell a few copies of Baldur's Mouth, I expect.
I definitely didn't see you. I won't be selling this information.
No distractions, mate. Nine Fingers has me watching over Pierre Priss here. Wants her friends in Parliament close with this new Duke making moves.
Fair enough. Not the place I'd choose to hide out, though. She looks cool.
Bare hands.
What? These people are odd. What about you?
Don't mind the ladies' court. Just a game we play.
Oh.
Figuring how we'll kill you if you cross 9 fingers.
Right. Yeah, that makes a bit more sense now. She's gonna kill me with her bare hands. Alright then. Am I allowed to go in here, or is that certain death? Oh, there's more of these ladies. How are you gonna kill me then? Go on then.
What? Lady AQ still playing that game? I don't have one ready.
Oh, I can make one up, I'm sure. I'll give you some time to think.
Someone's vintage Moonshae's Infidel collection. But it looks like a lot of the bottles have gone missing.
There's one still here, though. I swear there was a quest for someone looking for vintage wine. This is at the back of my mind, but I have no idea where it would be in my journal. I swear, like, there was someone in Act 2 who was like, find these wines, and I'll pay you handsomely, or something. I have no idea. So I have a feeling I should steal them. 9 Fingers. So we overheard someone in Shah's Caress who wants to make a move on her. See if I have something in my quest log for it. Maybe not, maybe not. It was a rumor more than anything. I don't know if it was an actual quest. See if she's nice.
It's an orphanage, Ukta. What would you have me do? Seize their toys as payment?
Well, they failed to pay tribute. We should withdraw our protection, at the very least.
And cede more ground to the Stone Lord? You're not suggesting I yield a single inch of the city, my city, to this cult?
we already look weak. If you're seen to be forgiving debts...
I didn't say forgive. Seize the building. Arm any children old enough. If they protect what's mine, we'll consider that a start on what's owed.
Yes, Guildmaster. Excuse me? This is a private council.
Keep your underpants clean, Uktar. We're playing host to a hero. You recall our reports of Ketheric Thorm, General of the Absolute, Champion of Merkel, unkillable Tyrant of Moonrise. Meet the one who killed him.
Very killable, actually. Pretty easy. Just saying. Do you recognize that voice? It's tickling something, and I'm like, who are you? I know you from something, I swear. My spidey sense is going. Callie! Oh, Callie, thank you for the birthday bitties. Ah, they taste delicious. We'll sprinkle them on the cake. They'll go very nicely with the Victoria sponge. Happy birthday. I hope this year treats you like the queen you absolutely are. That reminds me, I forgot to get my crown. I need to get my crowns. Chan needs to choose my crown. You guys unlocked that goal as like the first goal that we unlocked. Thank you so much for the biddies and the birthday wishes. Your 9 fingers keen. Am I interrupting? Your guards just let me pass. Yeah, true. The door wasn't locked at all. I was expecting them to be like, don't you dare make another step towards that door. We'll beat you bloody. But no one cared. Everyone was just like, yeah, go ahead. Go ahead. How do you know who I am? Oh, it's one of those cases where she has eyes and ears everywhere, I'm sure. It's Rook from Veilguard! That makes sense. I can hear it. You know, like the slight northern. Because I loved that Rook had a slight, like, lilt to her voice. Because I was female Rook as well. And it's not often you hear, like, a northern accent as the protagonist in a fantasy game. Like, normally it's British RP accent. So it's, like, quite posh accent. So hearing a bit of a northern, oh, I loved that. Give a bit of texture. I love that. Oh. My fame precedes me. That, or you've been spying on me. You seem to know quite a bit about the cult. Have you seen a Githyanki around here? I'm looking for a friend. And your 9 fingers keen. Yeah, I know exactly who you are.
A little less impressive as revelations go.
That's true, I could have just asked anyone outside.
You'll forgive the spying, I hope. The guild keeps watch for anyone of interest passing through our gates. I'd say you qualify. I already know the one thing about you that I need to. You've crossed paths with the cult's leadership before, and you're still standing. I mean to burn the Absolute from the face of my city. So if you mean to help, congratulations. We just became the best of friends.
I like her. To be honest, I thought she was going to be slimy and like money grabbing, but at least she's doing it with style if she is. Like, she's smart. What can I do to help you? Why do I need the guild? I've been doing well enough without you so far. I need information. I do actually need to know where Lae'zel is if you know anything about that. I ran into some of your thugs, the Rivington rats. Did I? I vaguely remember this. But yeah, I did.
Oh. Did you enjoy the encounter?
They got a payday out of me. I don't think they enjoyed it. They seemed like upstanding citizens. I actually have no memory of this. Where would we have encountered them? The Rivington thugs? Wait. Were they the ones in the alley who were beating up the poor tiefling guy? Oh, I'm trying to remember. See, they were that worthless that I don't even remember where I met them. I just deleted them from my memory. Like the trash that they are. You got your driver's license on Monday. Nice! That is not an easy thing to do, I have to say. So well done, well done. You have to keep very calm during a driving test as well. Keep your wits about you. Are you going to get a chariot, or are you gonna wait a little bit? I'm technically a qualified driver, but I've never had a car. So I'm just here like, if I ever stepped inside of a car, I think it's going to turn out like me playing Truck Sim because I haven't actually driven a car for years. I want to repair really hard, so I don't know what happened. I don't know if we managed to talk our way out of it, but I'm just going to say I don't think they enjoyed it.
I have no doubt you gave them a good talking to. The rats usually keep a lid on their nastier notions, but with the Stone Lord business distracting me...
Oh, is it the ones
some
in
are starting
Shah's
to test
Caress?
the
Sharess's
leash.
Caress, even.
All the more reason to be rid of the cult quickly. So I can remind my crews it's not a leash round their necks if they cross me. It's a noose.
Wow. I kind of hate that I like you. Yeah. So... I need information. Anything on a Githyanki or way to get into the prison?
Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab.
Ooh-ah, then. This feels like one of those situations where, well, the genie says you have one wish, and they mean it. Like, I don't want to rack up a massive debt to her. Like, I feel like every question I ask her is going to be another favor I have to do. How is it you know so much about the Absolute and its leaders? I mean, that's not a great question. She has eyes and ears everywhere, that's how. She's got people all throughout the streets. Who is the Stone Lord that has your guild running scared? How's your fight against the Absolute going? Waste of a question. I don't want to owe her for being like, how are things going? Yeah, the fight against the Absolute. Is that just chugging along then? That going good? No. I'm not wasting my question. I noticed the mercenaries in your hall. Since when does the guild work with the Zentarim? Yeah, Zentarim, fearless fighters. Indeed, indeed. I'd like to know more about the guild. I'm considering joining. I don't know if it's a good idea, considering the members I've met so far. Nod! Hello, hello! Thank you so much for the birthday wishes in the video. Also, the birthday singing. My god. The dulcet tones of the Hulderfolk graced our ears. It was so cute. I had no idea this was happening. It was such a cute little video. And I will forever hold the memory of your beautiful bardic inspiration in my mind. If anyone wasn't here earlier, Nord was part of a birthday video wishing happy birthday. And if you don't know Nord was, well, what most of you will call a centaur in that video. A Hulderfolk, which is very different from a centaur, I'm sure Nord will tell you. But if you love just whimsical, beautiful fantasy things, and Elder Scrolls Online, if you like housing decorating in Elder Scrolls, Nord is the place to go. Did you watch it at the beginning of stream? I did. It was glorious. I hope he's really sneaky. I didn't know he's up to anything. And suddenly this video appears. Well, yeah, who's the Stone Lord? She's not going to admit that they're scared.
The leader of some new crew that's intent on paining my arse.
Oh,
If he was
dear.
just another upstart who didn't like paying guild dues, fair enough. But he and his crew make no demands. Leave no survivors to pass on the message. All I know is that on every scrap of ground he takes from me, the cult of the Absolute soon starts sprouting. Doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to, I'll send him to meet it soon enough.
Well, seems like she's not counting the questions, so I'm just gonna keep asking stupid questions. How do you know so much about the cult of the Absolute and its leaders?
Simple enough. After Jaheira warned me and then disappeared,
She's in with
I went
Jaheira,
nosing
so...
into the cult for myself. I could bore you with the details. How I found evidence of Gortash's projects, traced him to Orin the Red, and made a safe bet there was some dried-out old necromancer to round out the three.
Every villain
Because
group
it's
needs to try it out,
always the
necromancer.
dead, bloody three. Has been half-gods who can't help but make their irrelevance everyone else's problem.
Damn, burn. It's kind of true, though. It is. It's always those three. Well, there's more to it than just the dead three, actually.
Oh. You've got some juicy little tidbit I haven't heard yet.
Tell her everything. The enslaved elder brain, the astral prism, you. Look, we just met. We just met. I don't know if it's a good idea to tell her everything. No, nothing. Never mind. At least try to lie better than that. Make up some false thing that we can tell her. Because she knows we're hiding something if we just say, oh no, it's nothing. Not once, ever, in history has someone said, oh, it's nothing. And it actually means that it's nothing. Like, come on. If someone says, oh, nothing, it means something. Leave. I could just leave. Like, no attempt to even cover it. No, bye.
Knife. A hot one, I think.
Ooh. Creative. I like it. At least she put some thought into it. Devil's fee. And the orphanage is in trouble? They owe a debt? I guess they took on more debt than they could manage to feed all the refugee children. Notes from Himbaloo, a street beggar employed by the guild as a spy, on activity at the Devil's Fee Antiquities shop. The report concludes with the following. Though the majority of my report concerns the visits of well-known patriarchs to Helsik's establishment, aristocrats who might be blackmailed to keep such visits secret, there was another visitation that I feel should not be overlooked. The arms dealer, Gortash, along with a known Barlist leader, met yesterday with Helsik for a considerable period. Upon leaving the shop, I overheard Gortash remark, "What did I tell you? If Helsik can get us into the House of Hope, she can get us into Methistar too." What you doing trying to get there? Because Orpheus. Oh great. Oh wonderful. Love it. Well, we ought to get there before him then. Take him down. What time is it in the Elven Forest? It is 10:33 p.m. But thankfully, we know that the party continues tomorrow, like, for sure. I was thinking, oh, we might have, like, an hour or so left on the clock, maybe, after stream tonight. And then we'll see what happens in the morning, who knows? Nope. Nope, 15 hours on the clock. But we have quite a lot of Americans, so, I mean, if I start stream at, like, 10 a.m. or something, there'll probably be quite a few of you around. I need to talk to Mole.
We're all on the same side.
I wanted to kind of blend in before I march straight up to her in case she's in danger, but...
Yes.
Hello.
But I think it's best if your Zentarim...
Wow, look who it is! Glad to see you in the city. Hope you found plenty of coin in Ketherick's coffers. Ready to do some business?
Yeah, good to see you two again, Mole. You don't seem phased at all. I thought you might be, you know, dead or something. But no, you've got a new look. You've got gold on your horns. You're doing well for yourself. See, I told you Mole would be running this place by the time we got back here. Yeah, small thing. How did you escape Moonrise Towers? You know, like the massive fortress filled with our greatest enemies? And then, you know, the prison? The giant flesh-eating worm? How did you get out of there?
I survived the hells when Elturel fell. Compared to that, slipping out of Moonrise was child's play.
Okay then. She's just pretending everything's fine. But it can't have been easy. Even when you escaped Moonrise, you arrived here as a refugee in the city. I know the struggles they've been going through outside the gates. Guess she took it all in her stride and sold a few fake jewelry items and then just became a crime lord. respect. Good to see you again. What are you up to this time? Is this a guild business you're running here?
Sure is. We work for Fetcher, handling what you might call pre-owned goods. Talk to Sticky. He'll cut you a deal.
All right then. It's like you don't even know me. I thought she'd be like, oh, you found me. How are the others? Because the other children, like, does she not care about the other children anymore? She's too cool for them. She's too cool for them. She doesn't care anymore at all. Well, good to see you again.
Oh, I've got a few ideas. I'll be running this whole place in no time.
That was not the interaction I was expecting to have. Housen, what do you think about this?
Oakfather preserve you.
Hey, the kid? You helped look after her for a while. Are you not concerned about how obsessed she is with business? I guess we gotta let her choose her own path, haven't we? We can only gently guide. I thought she'd be like, oh my god, you're alive.
I'm listening.
We didn't leave you behind, Mole, if that's what you think. I looked for you. I did. I know, she's a self-made businesswoman now. This has nothing to do with us.
Fetcher isn't himself, so I'm running the shop. You buying or selling?
I've got a lot of crap, and I did promise chat I'd sort out my bags, so we may as well do business here. Where'd you get the items you sell?
Let's just say the previous owners no longer have a use for them. Got me?
Got it, mate. You're actually gonna do business after all this talk about
Fetcher
trading?
isn't himself, so I'm running the shop.
Let's see what you got. Oh, purple worm gullet, delicious. You see, none of these rings say like ring of absolute magical most stupendous powers, which is how she used to market stuff. Buy Cocket. This wizardly hat has a little embroidered rabbit inside its lining. The rabbit is called Snowball, and once he was lost, never to be found. Poor Snowball. It's a load of crap you got here, I'll be honest with you. Oh! I take it back. Hello. While hiding, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Oh, we should buy Astarion a present. It would go so well with his outfit. Can you imagine like a cloak coming off there? It would go so well. He'd look like a superhero. It's pretty good. Wait, what's he currently wearing?
Keep a blade close.
Are you even wearing a cloak? When you poison a foe, heal yourself for 1d4 hit points. Yet I never apply poison to any of his weapons. It actually would be good if I remembered to apply poison to anything, but I don't. So, I'm not spending that amount of gold on that. I'm saving up for a trip to the
Sometimes
Hells.
stuff we sell comes back around
It
to
can't
us
be
again.
done. It
So watch
can't be
yourself.
done.
Got me?
I've still got to sort my inventory, but I'll do it back at camp. I've been putting it off. So who's this guy that they say is not feeling his usual self? That's Uktar Elliot Snapbone. Fossil Thwaite. Oh, the guy with the interesting name. Happy Hands. Good pickpocket.
Don't bug me. I'm making plans. Big plans, see?
I do love how like almost all of the children in Baldur's Gate, they don't actually sound like children because obviously like you can't really get child actors that easily. So like most of the time it's adults doing children's voices. I mean you can like there are child voice actors, but I guess like it's not always a priority. And also it's hard to work with children, especially if they have like tons and tons of lines. So someone who does a pretty good child's voice will do most of the time. But still, sometimes I talk to people and I'm like, you were a 30-year-old man, my little friend. Like, there's no way you're a child. Oh, hi there.
Your eyes are going to want to wander all over this gold. It's only natural. Just make sure it stops at your eyes, aye?
Gold, eh? Gold. Oh, yeah, you're alright then. Why would you just leave that there? That's just tempting people. Just, what's with Uktar as well?
You are not known to me. For supplies, seek the bugbear. To trade trinkets, the fetcher's brats. I am Uktar, duly elected guild bursar, and I will not have my time wasted.
Money keeper, I see. Uktar. Ponder where you know the name from. I will ponder. I will probably fail because I have -1, but I shall ponder. Let us ponder on this. Where do I know this name from? I do not know that name. In fact, I do not know anything at all. In fact, there is not a single thought inside my head. There's just some loose change that rattles around occasionally. I'll try again. It's probably not going to be much better, but here we go. It's not as embarrassing, but it's still not good enough. It's still not good enough. Well, third time lucky. Yes, I do remember. Yes, I had a couple of Red Bulls and it's all coming back.
11th month of the year,
Oh.
more commonly known as the rotting.
Oh.
A time in which all things decay and die.
Lovely. Good choice. Yeah, I think they've got some kind of skin condition. Or someone's cursed them. Because when we saw those shots in the cutscene from behind as well, you could see kind of their chin and their neck, and there were lines here. You're named after the rotting. Something to do with the mask?
A gift from Nine Fingers. She has a penchant for literal names, and her cronies ensured it stuck.
I sense there's no love lost between you and the Guildmaster.
I need not love to serve. You have a point you wish to make?
Seem a little sensitive.
I clearly recall asking you not to waste my time.
I'm really good at wasting NPC's time. Do you always take yourself so seriously, Uktar?
It is guild business I take seriously, as you ought to. That business is finance. Specifically, the acquisition of vault keys. The wealthy squirrel their riches away in the city's counting house, where it gathers dust, serving no one. I acquire keys and allow these funds to circulate, like lifeblood in a healthy body. Everyone benefits, particularly those who bring me such keys. So, are you wasting my time, or do you seek to benefit?
So you're saying if I did want to rob the bank,
an acquisition?
I should ask you. I have Lelorican's key. Fuck that guy. Yes, I'll give you the key. Rob him blind. Take him for all he's worth. Although there were a few things in the vault that I didn't get. I kind of want to go back and get them. But you can have the key as long as we split it, maybe? Maybe. Thing is, like, it's not like they're stealing for the rich and giving to the poor. Like, you heard her. She got the orphanage into debt. So it's not like they'll redistribute it to the people who need it most. They think they are, but I don't think so. I'll give you the key, because seriously, screw that guy.
The Great Wizard. I will be interested to see what manner of curiosities he deems worth locking away.
Oh, shit. I just forgot that Aelin went off to go and mess with Lorcan. Because we told her. And she's left. I should go check up on that. She just flew off. I've given you everything I have.
Then our business is done. for now.
There's so many like threads in Act 3 that I don't want to lose. Ooh, 328 gold. Don't mind if I do. Pay's not bad. All right, that, yeah. And I've long rested, so I hope she's still there. I might go check now. Oh, but time is ticking on the execution as well. I'm being pulled in so many directions. Good to know where this place is, though. God, this place is massive. So much underneath the city as well. Meet Alien and Lorokan at Ramesses Tower. Okay, I think they're gonna wait there for me. I don't think she's going to start anything without me. I hope not. She better not. Nice statues. Hello.
Look now, the Guildmaster's little hunt is bringing all sorts of new faces out of the woodwork.
Yo. Who are you then? 3-piece.
Better to give the guildies.
Thanks, but no thanks.
Straightforward fella. I respect it.
Worse phase.
Can I read your book? Would you mind? That's not stealing, is it? I'm just reading. Several loose scraps of paper have been sucked together, forming a haphazard order sheet. Wrinkled Tom. 3 copies of An Apple for My Mistress by Lenape Glynn, to fit within a child's carry case. Fingerwort, The Eye of the Beholder by Promvidius, to be sealed with highly flammable resin. Nan Mingle. 12 copies of The Summoning of Seluna. Miniature. Use cheap paints. Forgeries. Interesting. The Eye of the Beholder. Nice. Sealed with highly flammable resin. Lovely. Ooh! What was that? Bading! What was it? What was that? Is that a Twitch combo activating? I've not heard that sound before. That's new to me. A combo has been activated. You have 1 minute left to join. I still don't really know what this means. It's kind of like a hype train, but a smaller version of the hype train. And you do it with bits, I think. Ooh! Oh my god! There's hearts everywhere! Beautiful. Oh, mango. Hi, mango.
Guildhall is not what it was. No gambling, no blood games, not even a pissy little peacock fight. Bored.
Level 3 achieved! Well, now there's a giant heart. Woo! Woo! Now there's hearts everywhere. This is so cool. It doesn't tell me, like, who's doing it, though. Like, I can see that there's 4 people who are participating, but it doesn't tell me who. So I'm just like, thank you, heart givers. Givers of hearts. Anonymous givers of hearts, whoever you may be. Givers of kittens. Oh, that's a very cute kitten. Obi's comboing with the F key. Very appropriate, the F key. F to pay respects, but F5 to quick save. I have no idea who started it. Me neither. Roll for deception. Get out your D20. Most people in here just have like a standard line to say to me, but I still want to talk to them.
I'm sorry, sweetie pie. Oh. I don't do requests. But toss me a few coppers, and I'll shoot you a saucy wink across the bar.
Oh. I'm enjoying your current repertoire. What, was she playing music? I don't know what she was doing. Yes, I'm enjoying your repertoire. Oh, hearts everywhere. Oh, that's the most hearts I've ever seen. What the heck? Level 5 achieved. Combo. Level up. I'm enjoying your current repertoire.
I could smell the good taste on you the moment you walked over here. Maybe I'll even throw in that saucy wink for free.
Hearts for saucy winks. Oh, she's a bard. I was wondering. I hadn't heard her playing. Where's my saucy wink? Hello? Let me interrupt you again.
If you keep talking to me,
why is she
these
smooth
folks
talking
won't get
me?
their money's worth of melodies. Take a lean and open those pretty little ears.
Oh. School of Seduction, Bard. Didn't even know there was a school of seduction, but she's a bit saucy, isn't she? Obviously has some side work. Slay girl. This sounds like if you go down to the woods tonight, you're sure to be in for a surprise. Da dum da 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 dum da dum. Teddy bear's picnic. Never thought I'd hear it in Baldur's Gate. What is that? A what? Tarnished.
Toss it into the sewer.
Is it the one ring? A cheap ring marred by rust and a thin patina of neglect. Just a normal ring. You sure it's a normal ring? I'm a bit suspicious. Or is it the one ring to rule them all? I mean, this isn't quite a volcano, but someone could have tossed it in here. Why did I read Astarion as art station? Oh, that's for a reason. You must have been influenced by the lingering aura of my artwork today. I actually, well, you know, I'm an artist as well. And like, I nearly went into concept art for video games. And today, chat unlocked a Microsoft Paint portrait. So there you go. There it is. This is, yes, my beautifully detailed Microsoft Paint masterpiece of Astarabum. It is available to purchase as printed at all good art stores near you. Do you like the detailing I did? Yes, the suggestion of shading, particularly around the buttock area. Yes, it's really good. My greatest work. I love how the goal at the moment is Astarion wears proper clothes. It's the opposite, guys. It's Astarion puts back on his stealth gear. It should have changed, but it didn't. Because we previously had the goal for him to put clothes on. Such a shame.
Don't let the quiet fool you. Zent contacts say the sewers down here are livelier than ever.
We're full of people, that's for sure.
Go on. Technically, I'm supposed to be on watch.
Alright then, fine. A cheery lot down here, aren't you?
Hmm?
Yeah, not the most chatty.
I know times are tough, but this crowd could mingle a bit, eh? We're all on the same side.
I like your hair, though.
Don't give me that squinty side eye like all those paranoid guildies. Nine Fingers is well respected in the Zentarim. If the Stone Lord's pressing in on her territory, we're here to help.
I have business with the Centarum. I think I do, actually. We could help each other.
That's so. Go on then. Entertain me. The Guildhall isn't much fun these days.
This cargo's yours. God, I have no memory of this. What am I about to give her? Sure. Yeah.
No, mate. That can't be right.
Oh,
See,
from the ship?
No one would be dumb enough to open Zentarim cargo. But I don't fancy reporting a botched shipment. And I doubt you fancy dying on the rack, so... What shipment?
Doesn't want to know. It doesn't exist, apparently. I believe we unlocked another. I couldn't remember it. I asked chat a while ago and people were like, not sure. But I mean, it must be done. It must be done anyway. I feel like you were close even if you didn't quite get it. So the real question is, what should our next Microsoft Paint portrait be? It can be another Baldur's Gate masterpiece if you so desire. But I'll take suggestions from chat, and if we have several, I will roll my dice to choose.
Your eyes are going to want to wander.
Oh
Or
yeah,
just make sure
he's the guy that's just like, oh, don't look at the gold. Fair dues, fair dues. There is a way leading out of here which says help the hag survivors, so maybe there's more down here.
Stone
That just goes back up again. There's another door down here. That's just a chasm. Where's this go? Aha! There's another door here. Mole, come with us. Come back to camp, Mole. Oh, it makes me so sad that she's like not even happy to see us. I mean, she's thriving. I'm happy she's alive, but I thought there might be a hug. There might be a joyful reunion.
Hey, farce. Seen farce?
Farce? Can't say I have. Oh, here he is. Oh. There they are. You need to have a chat? Is that what you're asking? Oh.
You rancid bastard.
Oh.
See? Mine's fresh.
That was a really good burp.
Welcome to the Guildhall, Faerun's finest festo. As long as you're not sober.
Lovely.
Or able to smell.
They're coming pints! Why do I feel like this is just a Merry and Pippin reference? Like, come on. Come on. Also, how did they capture that burp? Because that was a really good belch. Was that a genuine belch? Did they just, like, drink loads of fizzy drinks until one of the actors burped? I actually don't know how you capture an accurate belch. And, like, do you get the same person who voices the character to capture the belch? Or do you just take any old belch and hope that it sounds like their belch? Because I guess you could have, like, a Foley belch, like a generic Foley belch, but that sounded like his actual burp. Larian, I need to know, was that the actual actor's burp? Was that a genuine burp? Did you just feed them lager until they burped? I can't do a burp on command, but if I do Gollum voice and go like, "Bleh," it sounds like being sick, but not a burp. No, it's not very convincing. This sounds like it should be on a soundboard or something. Bruh. Bruh. Oh, I haven't talked to the professor. Should talk to them.
Right. Which crew are you with? Bellbreakers? The Children of Hor?
The names ring familiar. Two of the many crews that make up the Guild. A loose collective with ties to every criminal enterprise in the city's underworld.
Neither. I run a crew called the Wormskulls. Rubbish name. We'd have such a cool crew name. Wormskull, come on. Consider me an independent operator.
In between scores, then? Oh, there's no shame in that. This Stone Lord business has even the bigger crews shutting up shop for a while. Fair warning, the Guildmaster wants no fraternizing with the Zhentarim. They're here to work, not share war stories. They won't be much use to us if they're drinking and dicing when the Stone Lord kicks the door down.
So the Stone Lord, who is that? Do we know the identity of the Stone Lord, or still figuring that out?
The latest challenger to the Guild's position, but probably the first one to actually make us sweat. He came out of nowhere and ate up half our turf in a 10-day. So if you're speaking to the Guildmaster, maybe step soft around the topic.
I already have talked to them. It's too late. Interesting, interesting.
I'll give it a shot.
I might go and talk to her again, actually. There's a locked door here as well. Oh, no. Going in. There we go.
Well, the absolute's worst nightmare. How can I help you in your war today?
Well, I have a question. Why do I need the guild? I was thinking about picking up some odd jobs around here, but why should I help you?
You have. But don't be so quick to bat away a helping hand. You'll find few enough of them in this city. The Flaming Fist can be bought. The Harpers are scattered, and the Parliament of Peers, well, they're just generally too inbred to be useful. The Absolute's at our gate, and the Guild are the only ones truly standing against it.
So, let's say I did want to do something for you. What would you have me do? I'm not saying that I would. I just want to know.
I was planning to soften you up a bit first, but... straight to business then. You've been seen with a certain Harper. Grey of hair, somewhat spiky of manner.
Somewhat spiky? Yeah, in the same way a morning star is, yes. You better not let a certain Harper hear that description. That doesn't sound like anyone I know. Sorry. Just tell me what you want with her. Yeah, you better not let her hear that. I'd like to see those two fight, though.
Unless she's taken to dyeing her hair, I'd call it accurate enough. I need to speak with her. She's still getting the lay of the land, I expect. I have information that might help with that. So, remind her to pay an old friend a visit, would you?
Can't you just tell me? I'll pass the word along. She tells me next to nothing either. I see why you two get along. Yeah, fair. I can see you two getting along very well.
Oh, I never said that we get along. Now, is there anything else you need? Knowing what I know usually comes at a cost. But let's say we'll put it on your tab. The leader of
I've
some...
already asked
he was
her
just
about
another
the Stone
upstart who
Lord.
didn't like paying guild dues. Fair enough. All I know, doesn't matter. Whatever god the prick prays to,
I'll look into the Stone Lord, but I think I have more pressing matters. The execution is kind of worrying me. And I need to find another way to get into the prison. I can get into the prison from here, but it's not the right part of the prison. Wherever she's being held, it's somewhere more secure than where I was held. There's something down there, maybe, but I'm in here. And then the hag survivors are apparently down... Ooh! Ooh! Combo! Ba-ding! Oh! The combo is happening! Combo breaker! The little heart animation is really cute. I didn't know what that sound was to start with. I was like, is there something on the timer? What's happening? Ba-dum! Ba-dum! We're on a times 30 combo. So is it like the hype train? You can unlock emotes from it too?
The Guildhall has one rule. All crime stays in the city streets, where it belongs. Break this rule, and you die.
Okay, Thieves Guild rules. Fair enough. It's like, if you're gonna make a den of thieves, you better make sure that no one's thieving from each other. So what's in here? Ahaha! Straight into the lower city. Oh! It was here the whole time. So where am I? Oh, the mound. The mound of crime! I remember you. If anybody wasn't here, there was a random mound by the dock. And I was like, oh, let me dig that up. There's something in there. But it counted it as stealing. So I got arrested by the guards. And it just started this whole thing where, like, one member of my party got thrown into prison. I tried to get someone else arrested to break them out, but it didn't work. And then I got someone else arrested to break the other two out, and then we all just ended up in prison. It was terrible. But yes, the legendary mound is there. Free the artist. I really need to get Floric sorted. I'm just not sure how yet. Floric needs saving. Free Councillor Floric. Councillor Floric is being held deep within Rim's Rock. That's where we'll find her. Rim's Rock Fortress, yeah. Basilisk Gate is there. And the barracks are there. Gonna wander around a bit more just to get the map revealed as well. But she's somewhere in the fortress. I'll see if I can grab today's edition of the paper. Also, hello, you look like a fine fellow.
Stop! What are you doing? Are you trying to sneak past Tuskgrunts?
No.
Do not worry. Guild's friends are Tuskgrunts' friends. And I don't hurt my friends. Unless they deserve it.
Okay, thanks. Good to know, good to know. Seem to be just a few petty criminals down here. Nothing to see.
If I were you, I'd turn around and walk right out of this alley. Now!
Okay, I'll take it back. There are some charred bodies here.
Who let you through? Tuskgrunt? Bloody idiot.
Here's the 9 fingers. Good luck.
I've already seen 9 fingers, actually. We had a good chat. It was easy. Who the hell did you kill? Ulyss Oberon. Flav Lineker. I have nothing left on them, but there's a note here. Miss Caldwell, I glean from your rather imaginatively... Miss Caldwell, I glean from your rather imaginatively written note that you wish to make contact with a former business partner. You're quite right in assuming that the circumstances of her death might make this rather challenging. Decapitation has a habit of making such conversations rather one-sided. But I assure you, my spirits and I will have no great difficulty overcoming such an obstacle. Given your affiliations, I would be delighted to offer a discount of, say, 10%, in the hope that the Guild might see the value of such collaborations in the future. I'll be expecting you at my mansion near the seafront, and, of course, my discretion is assured. Yours in spirit, Mystic Carrion. P.S. I'm sure one of your ilk would be familiar with the security measures I'm required to take. Secreta Mortuorum will grant you passage. Okay, I'll remember that. Yeah, Secreta Mortuorum. Something about secrets and death. Very good, very good. And who was that too? Caldwell. So they claim to be able to make contact with the dead. Well, Gale can do that. Even Gale can do that. Just speak with dead. Easy.
Should have stayed in bed.
And get up on the roofs. Did you not come through Rim's Rock? Yeah, it's where all the fists were. So, we came through... We come through the gate here? I think? So it should be here. Can go Basilisk Gate and poke around from there. Yeah, no, that goes back out to Rim's Crossing. I remember passing through because I remember the look of the keep. It's a separate map. Ew! Oh, not Rivington. Or is it back? Let's go have a look. Because I just don't... It must have been this, actually. They split Act 3 into separate maps. So you do have to go back and forth. I'm always scared, like, moving maps, because I always think, oh, is there something that's advancing? in the other map or some business I've left unfinished. But as long as you can go freely between them, we're good. I've just lost my whereabouts. I remember, I think we came through, yeah, because it was the Fist Barracks in the fortress. We came through to get to here, right?
If not over, then through.
Hello, hello.
Gortash is expecting you.
I don't want to see Gortash. Here we are, we're in the fortress. Well, you know, maybe we don't have to break her out yet. Maybe we can talk to the man himself, get her released.
Is expecting you. Please make your way to the
I love how I ignored this for so long. The first time I came through here, they would have been like, make your way to the audience chamber. And I was like, nope, I'm going through here. I'm not talking to him. I was not having it. F5. Fine, I'll talk to him, and I will petition for the release of Councillor Floric.
Here we go.
Oh. Have you got your best suits on, everyone? Halson's definitely got his best suit on. Okay. I mean, there's no way we're not doing this now. It would be embarrassing if we just turned around and left. There he is. Surely you all know the truth. They're all steeped in bliss, though. This is a corridor that requires walking down, not running. I'm gonna saunter up there. He's not gonna see me sweat.
Stand down, villain. In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive action will not be tolerated in the presence of the patriarchs of this proud city.
I was told I had an audience with Gortash. Point taken, I'll keep things peaceful. I did have my dagger out, but just for fashion.
The Steel Watch appreciate your cooperation, citizen.
Dearest patriarchs, but a moment. I must greet a most
Oh, it's the
honored guest.
aging rock star.
My friend, forgive the cold welcome. My steel watchers are eager watchdogs.
What's with the shoes as well? It's like some kind of souped up
Lord
Adidas.
Enver Gortash at your service. I understand congratulations are in order. Thorm's defeat hasn't gone unnoticed. You're known for who you are and for that netherstone that you carry. You know, it takes all three to control the brain. Without Thorms, it's become vexingly willful. The quakes are a clear warning. If nobody steps in soon, it'll free itself from the authority of the crown. I expect it'll start with turning the Sword Coasts infected. You among them. That prism of yours won't last indefinitely. Next, the grand design. The Mind Flayer Empire reborn. If we're lucky, we'll become slaves. If we're unlucky, well, not the most thrilling of prospects, but it's a fate that can be avoided if you and I come to an understanding. Together, we can still restore authority over the brain.
And whose fault is it that you don't have authority in the first place?
Gortash always did have an eye for opportunity.
What kind of understanding do you suggest? No, I'm not bargaining with you. There's an option. I hadn't read that yet. Thank you, Baldur's Gate, for always reading my mind. I'm not bargaining with the likes of you. Yeah, I was there in that chamber when you allied with your fellow villain friends. Why is the crown failing? You're a dead man. Can't let you take over the city. I'm not bargaining with you.
The likes of you stand to benefit from the likes of me. There's an old wisdom. A brittle alliance can never be mended. It can only break. With Ketheric gone, Orin proved treacherous. Baal's chosen wants the Netherstones for herself. She only cares for blood. And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her.
I've noticed. She's been stalking me, actually. It's very annoying. Very annoying indeed. They're talking about memory in the game and I'm watching an ad for brain performance vitamins. Yeah, maybe we should get some of those for our giant brain friend. Maybe that would sort them out. I'm not afraid of her. If she wants my blood, she'll have to find me first. But she does have Lae'zel. So I do need to save Lae'zel. And if the cost for not helping Gortash take her down is Lae'zel dying, I'm not sure I can live with that. What are you even getting at? Speak plainly. He's very much the politician. He's just talking in all these fancy words and not saying what he means. Say it to me straight. What are you getting at?
Orin changes shape faster than you and I change clothes. You know. She's tricked you before. She's targeted me as well. I'm well protected, but she's extremely good at what she does. If Orin obtains all 3 Netherstones, she'll plunge the coast into chaos and paint the city in blood. I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory, not scorch its earth.
What kind of glory are we talking exactly? You still want me to believe you mean no harm to the city? Yeah. What exactly is it you want? Because it seems to be just power. I mean, look at you.
I'd like to propose a pact, a divine oath sworn upon spirit and flesh. I do no harm to you, nor you to me. Furthermore, you'll have nothing to fear from my steel watch while our pact stands. Thorm's stone is yours to keep. When you slay Orin and take her stone, you bring it here. So the 3 are united once again.
And so you win without doing anything.
Together we rule Faerun as kings. No, more than kings. Gods. We rule as the Absolute. What do you say? Shall we be allies?
That's not freedom. Ruling over everyone else.
This alliance could serve us well. And if it does not, well, we need not honor it.
He just said we had to make a
An ally
pact,
could
though.
be useful, at least for now. And when he's no longer useful, well, we can dispose of him then.
Say that more quietly. He's right there. Jeez. Giving everything away. As allies, it seems none of you can be trusted. You, Orin, Ketheric. I will defeat Orin and we shall be allies. You have my oath. I'm not making any kind of deal with him. He's worse than the devil. He's scheming to his own ends, and it'll get to the point where, like, the only way I can stop him is to kill him, and I won't be able to because of the pact. So, no, I'm not signing up to anything. Examine Gortash's body language and expressions. Can you trust him? I may as well try. I mean, Mr. Tentacle seems to think he's trustworthy, but I want to make my own estimations, thank you. That'll do.
Gortash's eyes blink in a consistent rhythm. He stands calmly, confidently. He fully intends to share his kingdom with you.
But what kind of kingdom will it be? I don't think it's a kingdom I want to be part of. Not the way he wants to rule. Seems none of you can be trusted. Yeah, you couldn't even stay together long enough to form a proper villain group. It only lasted about 5 minutes.
So Ketheric was ready to betray our alliance too. I can't say it comes as a surprise. But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketheric and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to reason. I don't suffer the same affliction. In short, you can trust me.
Look, I don't want to totally piss him off. So I'm going to say I'm thinking about it, even though I'm not thinking about it. Not thinking about it. No promises. But I'm going to say I am.
Perhaps a demonstration of why you need my help will motivate you to make the right decision. Your camp is compromised. One among you is an imposter, a faceless. Who, I can't say. I'd suggest a thorough investigation. You'll find I speak the truth.
A shapeshifter? It could be anyone. I mean, it's not me, but it could be anyone else.
Any of my companions.
The faceless in your camp is like a knife at your throat. Remove it quickly, or any alliance between us would be exceedingly short-lived.
Yeah, he can't control it by himself, so it's like... In some ways, if I don't help him, I am endangering people. Because he's missing one of the stones because I have it. So I can't win, because if I don't ally with him, then people are in even more danger. But if I do, then I put myself at his mercy, which I also don't want to do. Ugh, I hate that they're making me decide this, but also I love that they're making me decide this. Because it's like, oh, there are villains in this game, but also sometimes the villains have good ideas. Like, I don't want to do what you want me to do, but I think I'm going to have to, but I don't want to. Joel, thank you so much for your soul. I will take very good care of it. Your soul now belongs to me, but in return, you are now immortal for the next 30 days. Enjoy immortality, and thank you for adding more time to the clock up there. Look at that, we're still going. He's kind of cute. Like, I've seen some people crushing on Gortash, and I don't get it. I don't get it. To me, he just looks like a washed-up rock star. Like, he used to be in a band, and, like, the band was fairly successful, and maybe a couple people ahead of them. They did pretty well, but, you know, they just took too many drugs, and they partied too hard, and eventually their music flopped, and, yeah, they all just kind of washed up. They're living on the dregs of whatever money they made when they're young, and, like, he still dresses like a rock star and wears eyeliner. Like, those are the kind of vibes I get from Gortash. But yeah, plenty of people are like, oh, Gortash. I like a Gortash. The faces in my camp was Orin herself. Oh, okay. She took someone. I need to find her. Okay. Here was me thinking, oh, we need to search for who it is. But yeah. They took Lae'zel. I need to find Lae'zel. If you have any information, I might just be willing to help you in return.
Even horror has a home. Find her nest and slay her there. For all its charms, Baldur's Gate has long had a cancer at its heart. A hidden temple devoted to Baal. That's where Orin became what she is, where she worshipped and schemed.
It's still there.
And now, it's where she hides from my watchers, when she's not spilling blood in the streets. You're resourceful. I trust you'll sniff it out. If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Are you saying you don't know where it is? Despite knowing it exists, you don't know the location? You can't, like, draw a little cross on my map where it is? You know, a little heart? Label it for me? No? No? You know, you, Orin, Ketheric, the Brain, what was your plan? You didn't really seem to know what you were doing.
First, Orin the Red, bloody dagger of Baal, causes panic in the streets through killings in the Absolute's name. Next, the threat of the Absolute's monstrous armies formed by Merkel's general, Ketheric Thor. In such circumstances, people crave strong leaders. Leaders that bring law, order, and protection. Leaders like me, Bane's unyielding hand, author of justice. You are soon to witness the people of Baldur's Gate granting me complete power over them, all out of fear of the Absolute.
It was
Next,
all planned.
we will declare curfew and begin infecting the masses. Our subjects will hear the voice of their absolute God. The faithful will do anything in the name of their God.
And so begins your tyranny. That's the thing, like, he's not doing this to make a better world. Well, he might think he is. He might think, oh, I'm going to create the perfect society, but, I doubt it. I doubt it. Mata! Thank you so much for 40 months of wisdom. You glow ever more brightly by the day. It is a better world. Free will is an illusion. Vanar in chat is trying to convince me here. Free will is an illusion. Yeah, I mean, there are some people who believe that we'd be better off just being like mind thralls to our leaders. Indeed. And, you know, to some extent, sometimes people make terrible decisions and always do the wrong things. So there are always going to be people who are like, oh, I'll make the decisions for them then. I'll make the decisions for them. Because I know what's best. Better they serve you, right? Me? No, I always make the wrong decisions. This can only go poorly. But yeah, it's like his ego is huge. To think like, oh, I'll make the decisions for everyone because I know what's best. And so begins your tyranny. Or, well, if you care to explain how it's not tyranny.
Our tyranny. And we are saviors.
He's not even denying
Defenders
it.
of the Sword
He's
Coast.
like, yeah,
Our
tyranny,
loyal
shared
subjects
tyranny.
will love us, not hate us. What comes next will be entirely their fault.
And where in the Nine Hells did you get a powerful artifact like the crown?
Powerful connections. Let's leave it at that.
Politicians. Ugh, I've heard enough. Am I free to go?
Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. The first Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
I wouldn't dream of missing it. Is that sarcastic? Like, I don't want him to think it's genuine. Like, oh yeah, I'm your biggest fan. Yeah, I blocked it out on my calendar. I highlighted it. Put stickers on it. Like, no. I've no interest in this sham of a ceremony. Yeah, this isn't democracy. This stops now, Gortash. I'm taking you out. I could kill him here. Oh god, that would be a really bad idea. Did you see how many people are in this room? I wouldn't last 5 seconds. Fine. I'm not saying fine. I'm still going to resist. I've got no interest in this sham of a ceremony.
Then allow me to peek it for you.
Your brain twists and stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Baldur's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Just put a bit more force into it.
Swearest thou true faith
Save
and
me some
fealty
effort.
to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
Oh, the smile.
I swear.
Gathered guests, grant ye consent?
9. I object. I don't think I can. I think he's gonna do the thing again if I say no. This music is so epic, though. I prepare to object.
Don't. You will only invite his ire and your own death.
Let him try. Let him try. Stop this. Gortash and Ravengard are with the Absolute.
A traitor's words. She means to fracture this council.
Watchers to arms. A war of the Absolute has begun.
Oh, all this business about, oh, we can work together. All undone in a single line of conversation, I see. Oh my god. The amount of enemies here. I am not ready for a fight like this. Did one of them just... Holy shit. Are they bubbling Gortash to protect him and then slinging him around the room to give him movement? Because I'm pretty sure that Watcher just like grappled Gortash in. So that means wherever the Watchers are, he can basically teleport around because the Watchers can grab him. I'm in so much trouble. Yeah, I am in so much trouble. Whew. And in this momentous moment, Looking Glasses has gifted us with some lucky clover. Oh, thank God, I'm saved. I'm safe, that's all I needed. Achievement unlocked. The patience of a forest. You've managed to resist abandoning the human race for another year and continue to grace them with your wisdom and gaming skills. Ah, yes, we tolerate the filthy mortals. We do. But some of them are kind of okay. The people there, they're alright. They're good. But thank you so much for the biddies. Rolled a 7. No, he rolled an 18. Oh, we're so dead anyway, though. I nearly pressed F5 for this conversation option. I was like, no! No, it's fine. I'm sure it's fine. Rolled a 26. No, you didn't. You rolled a 4. They just rolled a 20. No, you rolled a 6. Still watch her attack Gale. And because Halsin is very protective and has Sentinel, he can get a hit in. Miss. Very good. Oh god, this is gonna go poorly because I still haven't worked out how to deal with the Still Watchers. Ouch, 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 ouch. Some music though. Okay. The system is really thinking about how best to screw me over. Love when that happens. Oh, and the ranger's up there. What the heck is this? Micromurder Forces Curtain. Incineration Caster. If I press the lever, will it just spout fire? This is gonna be such a fun fight, I can tell. I'm dead, like I'm screwed because I'm not prepared for this right now, but I can see the little things they've left around the room. And that's something Larian loves to do, like they have designed meticulously every one of these fights. So there's always like different things to interact with, different strategy you gotta be thinking of. The strategy I'm thinking of is lying on the floor and pretending to be dead. Yes, yes, Gale, keep pretending, keep pretending. You're dead. Very dead. Yes. Meanwhile, Gortash with his little safety shield on. Oh, make sure you've got your reflector guard on, dearie. Oh, it's dangerous out there. I'm just gonna trigger one of these because I can. When I see what it does. Oh, it's sturdy. Okay. I thought I could maybe, because there was a lever on it, I thought I could flip the lever with a hit. But now I'm just gonna die. No, just stand here and die. Or you could go up here and at least try and fight. You could try and stab them. I'll get you next turn. Halsin's not backing down though, even though he's... Oh god, what has happened to you? He's threatened. He's really threatened. Nature's fury shall destroy you. Do it with your flaming sphere. It's not going to do anything, but just for fun. I would be very surprised if we managed to do this. Basically just taken this as a death sentence, which probably is. Oh. Even more guards back by the door. No, 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 no. It'd be hilarious if Plain Dead actually worked. I think there is a Feign Death. Someone has it. 4% chance. Oh, 25%. I like those odds. Immune to fire damage. Oh, because of your special shield. Oh. I'm so scared. Hey, Pendragon! Welcome, welcome. Oh, well, thank you. Still young in elvish years. It's only when you hit at least 50,000 you can apply to join the Grand Elven Council. That's when I consider myself to be actually old. But I am wise. Oh. Not so wise right now, though. Yeah, this is the end. This is the end. Everyone's on the floor. Apart from Astarion. Astarion's going to one-man this, darling. He's got this. Still Watchers can't get to him. See? He's like a whippet. They'll never catch him. Oh my god. Stay down. Don't even try to get up. It's not worth it. Yeah, there's a trick to killing the Still Watchers. I suspect it's like short-circuiting them. They have resistances to pretty much everything, but then electricity, they're vulnerable. So it's like any kind of like storm, lightning spells. It's probably, if I can put water on the floor and then electrify the water, that would be good too. I'm trying to think what other things. Because they can't bleed, which is really annoying for characters like Astarion, where I normally rely on like piercing them and getting the bleed going, and then if they walk, it hurts them, like I hamstring them. So it's gonna be an interesting one. Is this a fight we want to get into? Probably not. Oh god. The last time I had a save was just as this fight started, so I'll have to go back to the corridor and do that scene again. I might have rejected Gortash. I might have. But this means I don't have a choice. If I walk in there, I have to at least witness him being sworn in and say nothing. I don't know if I have to agree to his deal, because technically he just said, oh, okay, fair enough, think about it, but at least watch this first. Like he's just showing off. I will get you, Gortash. I will get you. Hey, Incarnate, welcome on in. Since lightning's electricity, you know, this is true. So anything electric will work. Anything lightning, anything storm-based is going to be great here. And if I know we are actually going to try and kill him, then yeah. Although, we're in a bit of a conundrum, because if we do kill him, then we still don't stand a better chance of controlling the brain. And people might die because of it. He's put me in a bind. Mog, I swear to the gods, do not dunk your tail in my hot chocolate. I just got this. Hello, do you want to come sit on my lap? Could you not, though? Could you not, like, brush up against it? I nearly just dropped it then. The other option was Cola Cow, which, understandably, I didn't know what Cola Cow was until recently. But Cola Cow is Spanish hot chocolate. It's, like, thicker. If we have any Spaniards in chat, they'll tell you it's better than normal hot chocolate. And I was just bought a fresh load of it by Antwolf, one of our mods. And it's Ant's fault that I know what Cola Cow is. Yoo-hoo! Interesting! That's a cute name. There's some gossip going on here about Ravengard. Ooh. I don't know if you can see this, but there's some tail flirting going on. Would you mind sitting down? Because I can't see anything. Yes, sit on my lap. Yes, very good. Ow, 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 ow. You know when you have bare legs, but cats still want to give you biscuits? You're so cute. You're so cute, but you have little murder mittens. You have little knives on your hands. Okay, there you go. Good girl. She's settled down now. There we go. Yes, the time is coming up to... Oh my god, it's coming up to midnight. I didn't even realize until just now that it is 11:56. So the midnight hours are drawing in. I will keep going until I'm like properly sleepy, I think. Hi. And then, whenever we feel that sleep is calling to us, we shall pause the clock and be back tomorrow, because look at those hours. Still ticking down. Yeah, I like Horlicks, because Horlicks almost feels like healthy. Because you're like, oh, look, it's got all these vitamins in it. The box says it has loads of B12 in. This is so good for me. But nothing beats like a Cadbury's hot chocolate. So good. Mm-hmm. Ow. Ow. If you see me making weird faces, it's because I'm getting some very aggressive biscuits. Those are very good biscuits. Are you making them ready for the morning? At your bakery? Very good. Very good.
I'm not sure I believe
Hey, Saint! Ah, you brought me a cupcake. With you and Mog together, we will have baked good for days.
Meaning that in the games of
Thank
Jennings and
you!
Jukes, we're not even pawns. Just
I am
dust on the
old
board.
and somewhat wise.
What happens next is out of our
Still not
hands.
sure whether I should ally with Gortash. I don't know. I'm gonna see how this plays out if I just go along with his little ceremony. I'm gonna resist, but not in a way that actually gets me killed. Because we have work to do. We can't afford to be dying. I can't believe that you can just take Gortash out in his chamber.
On my way.
With all of his guards and a bunch of citizens in there. Like, you can just decide, like, no, screw this. I'm not playing your games, Gortash. Just gonna walk through the attendants. What is... If I go on this side, like, can I just approach him from the side? You know? Set things up. Yeah, he's made this walkway for me. Obviously wants me to walk down the red carpet towards him so he can have his power moment. But what if I just take him by surprise and I come down the side? I'm like, oh hi. Didn't know you were here, Gortash.
An Archduke of Baldur's Gate. Never thought I'd live to see the day.
Well, you might not live if I mess things up again and this whole hall is bathed in blood. I'll tell you that. Yuhi started in 1928, so it's been around for a bit. I feel like Horlicks is older? It might be older. I feel like Horlicks might even have Victorian roots, but I could be wrong. I was like, what's that noise? Ah, a quest passed us by. The quest, it was too much for us in our frail state at this time of night, but there was a quest for reading a law book.
An army approaches.
Horlicks is 1870s, there you go.
Stand
Proper old.
down, villain.
No.
In the name of the Steel Watch, aggressive
So I'm gonna
action
skip
will
through
not
and
be
just
tolerated. The Steel...
Dearest Patriarch,
choose the same
my friend,
conversation
Lord,
options.
You know, the quick next, not the most.
Please don't kill me.
Gortash always did have an eye for.
There's an old with Keth.
I'm not
She only
bargaining with
cares
you,
for
but
blood.
still.
And your blood and mine are of particular interest to her. If Orin, I can't let that happen. I want to lead this city to glory. Furthermore,
Glory. See,
together
nothing
we
good ever
will
comes
favour
of
ruin
glory.
as- What do you say?
I can detect.
Only
An ally could be
destruction.
useful, at least
Such
for now.
ambition.
And when he's
I
no
did
longer
examine
useful,
him
well,
and I was successful and
dispose
we
of him
determined that he was probably telling the truth, but I want to see if I can get it again. Okay. Yep, wonderful. Love that.
You look
She sees
carefully,
nothing.
but discover nothing.
Well, can't trust any of you, can I? I don't want to ally with any of them. But if it gets to the point where not controlling the
Ketherick was
brain
ready
is
to
going to
betray
put
our
loads of
alliance
people in
too.
danger,
I
then
can't say it comes as a surprise.
it's hard.
But you should know this. I initiated this plot. I brought Ketherick and Orin together to create the Absolute. They knew this would only work if we stood united and coordinated our powers. Their ambition blinded them to... In short,
I love how he's like,
can
oh,
trust
their
me."
ambition blinded them. I don't suffer from that affliction. Anyway, I want to bring glory to Baldur's Gate. I want to rule over them. Yeah. You've got no ambition. Sure. So I said I'd think about it. I didn't really mean
it's
it.
not me. The faceless in your camp is like a knife.
found the
That's where Orin
faceless.
became what she...
And
You're
then
resourceful.
he said we
I
could
trust you'll
probably
sniff it
go
out.
to the Shrine of Bar.
If the trail goes cold, follow the bodies.
Actually, yes, I want to ask him, why me? Why do I have to do the dirty work? Why not just send your Steel Watch? Well, they maybe made the same pact not to hurt each other, but... surely it doesn't count if he can just send a robot to do the work for him.
Orin is elusive, shall we say. The grip of the steel watch may be tight, but sand still slips through its fingers.
Still, which is
Some
clunky.
conflicts are best resolved quietly. The people are cattle, obedient until panicked. You carry the stone plucked from Merkel's chosen. Besides, I'm not ready to call you enemy. At least not yet.
It really is a partnership of convenience, and then he'll just toss me aside when it suits him.
First,
I asked him this before, so I'm going to ask
Next.
again.
The faithful will do anything in the name of their god.
And so begins your tyranny.
What comes next will be entirely their fault. Soon. First, come and be witness as I make history. Then allow me to peek.
They totally engineered all of this. It really is a sham.
And stretches under the Watcher's gaze. The pain almost brings you to your knees before fading.
You will follow me, and you will show due respect. Distinguished dukes, patriarchs, dearest Ravengard, I will heed your call. A new chapter begins.
Enver Gortash, swearest thou by Balduran's blade to defend the citizens of Baldur's Gate from enemies within and without?
I swear.
Swearest thou true faith and fealty to the same, by word, deed, and decree, so that none may suffer?
I swear.
He just
Gathered
looks so
guests,
evil, especially when he looks up like
grant ye
this.
consent?
Can't trust that man. Can't trust him. Well, I'm just not gonna say anything. That doesn't mean I approve. But I know that objecting will get me killed.
Enver Gortash, the council appoints you Archduke of Baldur's Gate.
Boo!
My friends, the Steel Watch stands ready. Let its blade fall on any who would diminish our city. And you, honored guest, will find me in my office above when you return. Do not come empty-handed.
I think he means it. I love how he just did that in front of everyone as well. He doesn't care who's listening. I need to go get Will and bring him back here. His dad's here. I don't know if he'll stay here, but I have to try. Because I feel like they'd have such an interesting interaction. And if Will was in that scene, maybe he would have stood up and tried to say something. Will, where are you? Join the party. You can replace the other wizard for a bit.
Unthinkable. To see my own father named Gortash, the sole ruler of Baldur's Gate.
I'm sorry.
Please, we need to speak with him. Maybe he can see reason.
That's what I was thinking. Come join me.
I'd love to join, but I don't think there's enough space for me to squeeze in.
Yeah, Halsin could do with a rest. The city is a bit just overstimulating for him.
Ready and willing.
Come join. Ooh, level up for Will. What do Woollycocks get at this level? Fiendish Resilience. Choose a damage type and become resistant to it. You can pick a new damage type each short rest. Fancy. Well, okay then. And a new cantrip. Toll the Dead we already have on someone else, so I'd go with something else. Toll the Dead is good though. Yeah. To be honest, Toll the Dead is good, so I'm gonna take it again. Just in case. And then he can learn a spell. Oh, decisions. If anyone hasn't noticed, I'm terrible with decisions. Like, I just can't. And as I was saying, like, there's so many things that you don't know when they're going to be useful. And there's stuff that I never choose. And then I find myself in a certain encounter and I'm like, oh, I wish I'd chosen that spell, which does this against undead. God damn it. So there you go. Pop quiz. What's the difference between a wizard and a warlock? Well, the warlocks have made a pact and that's how they get their powers. Much to the sniffing of wizards. So the warlocks have made a pact, and it's not that they have weave naturally running through them. Wizards, well, wizards get it from learning, really. It's sorcerers that have the natural aptitude for magic. So a lot of wizards look down their noses at warlocks. I prefer when you get a level up and it's just health. Yeah, I'll be real with you. Like, whenever it's like, oh, you just leveled up these attributes that you already have, I'm like, oh, phew, I don't have to make any decisions. But then, like, decisions are at the very core of this game. Like, not only the things you decide in the story, but how you choose to approach the encounters and your strategy and what spells you're using and the combinations of companions you're using. But sometimes I'm just like, oh, God, I just want to pick something that works. My God. Hold monster, Kunako. Trying to pick stuff that I know Gale doesn't have as well. Twitch integration for Baldur's Gate 3 is insane. Yes, yeah, we've got the overlay on. And I don't know, have you ever seen Crowd Control Trill? Because Crowd Control also has some amazing stuff for Baldur's Gate 3. It allows you to actually manipulate the game through Twitch. So like viewers can spawn in monsters and add and decrease health and just crazy stuff. You're bad at decisions? I never would have guessed. No, it really doesn't show. It really doesn't. I haven't yet had an opportunity to use Counterspell. And to be honest, I'm not really sure how it works in Baldur's Gate, because in D&D, it's very obvious when the DM is casting, and it's like, oh, at this moment, whilst you're casting, I want to cast Counterspell. But I don't know how it would work, because obviously, like, it'd have to be on my turn. It's a reaction, so I guess it would work in the same way as with a DM. Like, if they're casting something powerful, then the game will stop and say, would you like to Counterspell if I have Counterspell? It's D&D. Don't make a decision, just roll a dice, pick one. Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? Vampiric touch. Stinky cloud I do like. I like a stinky cloud. I'm trying to think. I don't think we're going to get into a fight with the Still Watchers, but I'm trying to think what would actually be useful against those kinds of mobs. Any electric. But also just like stuff for holding or reducing strength. Because like Ray of Enfeeblement might be good. I'll try. Counterspell does give you a prompt, exactly like you said, works like any other reaction ability. So literally, if you have it on your bar, anytime someone casts a spell, will it say, would you like to counter this? Or is it only particularly powerful spells? Because it must get annoying in fights where you have a bunch of different mobs and loads of them are spellcasters. Like every 2 seconds it's just coming up like, would you like to counter this? They decided to do a firebolt, would you like to counter? I think it has to be something that they have to concentrate on, rather than just like a general damage ability. Ah. It might be a bit annoying, but tactically it's actually really useful. Especially if we're fighting any big mages, Lilurican. Any spells? I might take Counterspell. Sure. Select one of your level 6 spells. Once per long rest, you can cast that spell without expending a spell slot. Oh, Eyebite has such a cool description. Your eyes become black corridors walled in teeth. Your gaze capable of inflicting dread, sickness, or putting creatures to sleep. So, yeah, I like the idea of using that a lot, but I haven't used it much. Circle of Death is great. I like Circle of Death. Although, Circle of Death, you cannot choose who gets damaged. So, if someone with Circle of Death then moves towards you, ouch. Big ouch. Big, big ouchie. Possibly resulting in death. Trill! The Trill, thank you so much for giving me your soul. I hope you're aware, but I have just taken your mortal soul. In return, though, you are now a bright, shining creature formed entirely of soul energy, known as a wisp. Enjoy the eternal life and all of the emotes, and you've helped us towards our goals as well as adding time to the all-important counter. Which is ticking, I think. Yes, it's ticking down still. If anyone notices me doing this, I have a little creature here. Look at it. Look at it. A little bean. I love you so much. You're so cute. Yes. Create 2 linked teleportation portals. Fun. Feel like I might go with Create Undead because I need someone who has like minion characters. I feel like that would be useful. And if I could do it without expending a spell slot, I might actually use it. Someone's got to die first, though. You can't just make bodies from nowhere. It's not how it works. I got to go to pet the most friendly void cat the other day. Just walking to the shops. Oh, you were blessed. That is the best thing ever. When you're just randomly walking around and a cat decides that it likes you and it's like, oh, hi, how you doing? There's a little cat that lives next door to my treehouse, and it's quite shy, but it's a silver tabby and it's really cute. And I looked out of my window once and I can see in my neighbor's garden they have a plant pot with like these long grasses on, and I just see this cat loafing in the middle of the grasses, and the grass is just like this on either side, just flopping out, and this cat is like loafing in the top, and you can see this is the cat's spot because the grass is just permanently flattened on either side. I just saw like the most chubby loaf. It's a real chubby silver cat. So cute. But yes, if you're blessed by random street cat, it's gonna be a good day. It just is. I don't make the rules. Oh yeah, Will. We were gonna talk to Daddy. I almost forgot. Let's get you out of here. Wonder what he has to say for himself. He's gone! Where did he go? He's gone. There's gotta be a way for me to get to him. Oh my god. Oh my god, girl. I want to be her. What? Look at that dress. Look at the thigh slit. I don't know who you are, but I immediately want to cosplay you. Unless you're a bitch. You might be a bitch. Let me see if she's a bitch.
Ravengard has not once failed this city. If he trusts Gortash, then so do I.
She's stupid, but she's not a bitch. So I guess, you know, we'll allow it. I'm seeing like a moving marker there, so I'm wondering... Return to Missouri is there. Speak to Councillor Floric is here. So Floric's obviously underneath. Ah, well, I was so hoping we could catch your dad. But I guess not. Speak to Gortash again, I guess. He said don't return empty-handed.
Take her netherstone. Find me in my office upstairs when it's done, and do not return until it is done. Let this be my one warning.
Where's Will's daddy? Where'd he go? Where'd you take him? I trust you.
I want to have a word.
Archduke Gortash, man of the people, the right people.
The rich people. That's all that matters, that you're a man of the rich people.
An archduke! Finally someone who can stand up to those wretched absolutists.
Oh, I agree. Duke Dillard.
What glory
More like
our
Dullard.
city, and what glory its future.
I think not. Well, we have to hope that Raven Guard is patrolling around here. Somewhere.
I trust Lord Gortash to protect the city, but unless he can secure the trade routes, the Absolute armies can suffocate us.
Finally, a leader worthy of this city.
Really? Well, I'm glad I didn't get myself killed this time, but can't trust anyone here. Maybe I can at least get an audience with Floric, even if I can't free her just yet. I'm not allowed in there. I could blag my way in. F5, F5.
How'd Gortash get to be Archduke anyway? I didn't vote for him.
Is that a reference? Yes. I didn't vote for him. No one's gonna let me in there.
I so fancy a glass of dragon dew. Fetch me a bottle, and be quick about it.
What are they thinking? Giving a fellow like that such power? I give him a year at most.
Finally, someone reasonable. But, she's not objecting for the right reasons.
Bring it at once.
Pink clary it is, my good lady.
But perhaps a mint wine. My palate.
The city is only as strong as its walls. Gortash understands this.
I thought there was a wine side quest there for a second. Oh! A quest has appeared! So over in the corner there, you can see a quest bouncing up and down. So that is a bonus objective if you should wish to catch it. If you get 10 points from subs, bits, and tips in the next 15 minutes, I will have a good swig of my desk mead. Where is my desk mead? Oh, it's over there. I have some delicious desk mead. Nothing like a bit of desk mead with hot chocolate to round off the night. Desk mead in hot chocolate could also be good. Could be a good combination. Oh my god, look at this man. He's fabulous.
Archduke Gortash. Now there's a man who knows good business.
Mm-hmm. You think so? Okay, so the marker is directly
put my hands on everything.
Pointing down, so just gotta be underneath here. It's the prison we're looking for. See, I stupidly assumed that she was in the same prison I got taken to earlier.
The city fell
But they have a couple of different prisons.
casting nary a spell.
This is the barracks. Don't think there's an entrance to the prison here.
Most people are idiots, Will. You can lure them into a dragon's maw if you promise a bag of sweets.
The people aren't stupid, Astarion. They're scared. Gortash provoked a damned war, and then promised them safety.
Steel watchers. I'm telling you.
People are pretty stupid though.
Safety,
Except if you're a
sweets,
criminal, of
it's
course.
the same principle.
Meaning that in the games, generals and dukes.
Did I talk to the cook before?
Choppity chop chop.
Choppity chop chop chop. Is she just gonna chop 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 me again?
Choppity chop chop.
Choppity chop chop. Choppity chop chop. Well, she's not concerned about the politics of Baldur's Gate. All she needs to do is choppity chop chop. See, I was thinking that she was being held underneath, but... that's a fake wall. Come on. Look. That is the fakest of fake walls that I have ever seen. No? Well, it does just lead directly onto a cliff face, so maybe it... Don't know, unless it leads down and that's a way that we can break Floric out. Could be, could be. Shizzles! Thank you for the celebratory bitties. I shall sprinkle them in my hot chocolate. Glorious. Oh, and we're 1 point towards the goal. We already kind of looked in the hall before. I guess we go to the main keep office. Loiter around, see what information we can find.
Pretend I'm a fist and tell me what you were doing
And
in
that's
that
down
house.
to the prison. What if I want to just, you know, walk down there, F5? You know, what's the worst that could happen? Getting arrested.
That comment with the sincerity and goodwill I assume it was intended.
What's happening between you two? Did someone sass someone? I missed it. Okay, he's asleep. I don't even know if we need to sneak, but I will.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Astarion, F5, Astarion. Can you pick this, or is it a case of oh? See, some locks you can't actually pick, and you need the key. DC 20. I don't know why I was worried, darling. Really? Not a single drop of sweat on his brow. Easy. well, we're trespassing, but let's go. Look, I'm determined to break Floric out tonight.
The element of surprise.
We'll find a way, we'll find a way. Look, if all else fails, we can all turn into mist.
Oh, let's get this over with.
Who had the mist spell? Was it me?
Let's move.
God damn it.
Lost in
Don't tell me it was Halcyon.
Still breathing, despite
There was a
everything.
spell that turned to a gust of wind. Which
How
seems
much
like
further
it
can I
could be
go?
useful. No, we want to be stealthy. No, guys. Shh,
Not draw any attention.
We're literally in plain sight. Hello? They don't care. I'm really not supposed to be in here, but he does not care. He's just walking around with his Barbie ponytail. Okay. It's fine. I guess. Let's find Floric.
I don't need any attention right now.
Is anyone going to stealth with me? Come on.
Don't waste a step.
Right then. I'm supposed to be a good character, so I shouldn't be stealing, but when I go into places like this, I'm always tempted to take something. Oh, okay. We can turn out some of these lights, it'll make it easier to stealth. I was like directly in his vision cone and he didn't care. Ooh, pass without trace would be nice right now. Yeah, I probably should just send Astarion in for this. I don't know why we're all going. Looks like they're playing some kind of card game back there. Okay. I need to find a corner.
Better not be cursed.
Don't stand up. No. This is probably not going to help our situation. Everyone just stand here. Pretend you're looking at a wall mural. He doesn't care. Did I even need to stealth? Like... God, they're so useless at their jobs these days. I don't know what they pay them for. The marker just says, speak to Councillor Floric, so Floric's got to be in here somewhere. That's not Floric. Otto Ott. Why do I recognize that name? Floric? Hello, Floric! Well, that was
Very well.
easier than I thought it was going to be. Hello.
You're too late. It's over.
You're not dead, so it's not over.
By Avernus. Floric.
Will, is that you? What curse has befallen you? No matter. The city, the future, it's done.
You're talking drivel. I'm getting you out of here. Counselor, what happened to you? So you're just giving up, just like that. Surely there's hope.
I didn't give up. I lost. I came seeking allies to our cause. Watchers spotted me, dragged me to Alder Ravengard's husk, empty as a stare. Your father's a tadpole's puppet, Will. Nothing more. He spoke in accusations. Apostasy, conspiracy, sedition. I will soon be hanged on the city gallows to a chorus of cheers.
The hell's with that. Nothing is over. Not while I still draw breath.
Always the hero, Will. I'm breaking you out. Baldur's Gate needs you. Ravengard needs you. You are someone who could actually do something about all of this? Pathetic. I'm getting you out so I can beat some sense into you. I can just say, oh yeah, is that how it is? Good luck then, and just leave her here. I'm breaking you out. This is a prison break. I've done a few prison breaks already. I know how it's done. Yeah. Hit her with that charisma. She won't doubt us for a second. Yeah. Natural. Are you playing online or offline? I'm playing just me. It's a single player playthrough. I have dabbled in a couple of other multiplayer playthroughs though. Just off stream with friends. But hopefully at some point I'd love to do a full on-stream multiplayer playthrough. That would be amazing. Like a proper D&D campaign with other players. Someday.
When the people need a miracle, you cannot wait for the gods to answer.
Father's words.
Indeed. To think I'd almost forgotten. No more sulking. I know what to do. And I can only do it with the help of the blade.
She was easy to convince.
Unlock my cell. Escort me out of Worm's Rock. I'll seek out my connections. When the city streets shatter, you'll want their blades.
Agreed. I'll find a way to unlock your cell.
Hurry.
By picking the lock? I mean, yes.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Whoever this guard is, he does not care. I don't know if I'm surely I'm not allowed to be in here. The door was... I'm just gonna go talk to him. Hello? Hello, I am trespassing?
On your way. May Lord Gortash provide.
Yeah. Gortash provide. Good day, bro. See ya. I'm on my way to pick this lock. Do you care? No, you don't.
Don't mind if I do.
Sucker!
Quietly.
I said I'd find a way to get her out, and the way is a vampire twink. Critical success. See, I've assembled a crack team for your jailbreak. Boom. She said I had to escort her though.
Time to rest.
I was thinking more we blow a hole in the back wall and then she gets out that way, but I don't feel like killing everyone to get out of here. Job's done.
Keep focused. We can talk once I'm free.
You are free. The door's open. Very... Now he cares! Okay, fair enough. I still have non-lethal on. So, you know, it's not a crime if I don't kill anyone. Just mildly concuss and mortally injure. It's fine. I could just turn her into mist to get her out. It transforms all party members, but I don't think I can transform Floric. Otherwise, that would be too easy. Well, Ponytail, the time is nigh. Your number is up, my friend. Get whipped. I warned you. I straight up told you we were here for a prison break. Sit down. Ooh, have a bite. Go on, have a bite. And now he's happy. He's fed for a bit. He's not dead. He's dead. So, yeah, with non-lethal attacks, you have to be unarmed or using a melee weapon, which his teeth are not a melee weapon. So I have committed murder. Poor ponytail. Sorry. Sorry. It was a star and he was thirsty. At least you made him happy. He slipped and fell on a mysterious pool of blood. Yeah, actually he was busy like flicking his ponytail and he did too much of like a sachet to the side and he tripped. They'll write an incident report, it'll be fine. I didn't feel like murdering these poor men and women though. Wait. This is where I F8 because I want to find other clever ways to do this rather than just blunt force my way through. I want to create a distraction. My go-to distraction is always summon the cat, and then the cat meows and everyone leaves the room, and it's flawless. It works so well. But surely I can like dimension door Floric. Okay, everybody stealth this time.
Time for a little death.
Ooh, a little death, my dear. Starion's a messy eater. He's such a mess. He always plays with his food. Every time. Okay. Boom.
On my way.
Okay, what if we blew a hole in the wall? It'll be a grand heist. Floric? Oh, he's still here. Okay. Let's see. Now,
excellent
this is
choice.
where a couple of wizardy type folks come in useful. Got a couple of magic users. She's an ally, so technically we can teleport her. None of these walls seem to be... Hello. I wasn't ready. I hadn't concocted my master plan yet, Ponytail. Wait. I'm thinking. The mastermind is at work. Patience. I don't know if Floric will stealth with us. She seems too well bred to stealth around. So that's going to be a problem. Okay. Right.
The pride of the gate.
Distractions would be good. We do have the ever reliable distraction cat. That is a strat. Ideally, I don't want to kill anyone. Maybe there's a way out through another one of these cells. That's what I'm wondering. Also, what about the other cellmates? Maybe they want to talk to me. Hello? If I were to let Otto out, why do I recognize that name? I feel like I've read about it in the newspaper or something. What if he's like a notorious murderer? Like, he's just absolutely unhinged. He kills everything on sight. I let him loose. He distracts the guards by starting to murderate them, and job done. Anyone else in here? Nope. Surely there's gotta be a reason Otto's in here. Let me say hello.
Time to kill.
No, not time to kill. Time to lockpick. Control yourself. Being stealthy. No murdering just yet. Yes, the looketh over yonder approach. It never fails. Look, what's that? Okay. Okay, so if I were to get everyone inside and then Ponytail's coming, and then close the door, he's not gonna. Oh look, everyone is in their prison cell where they're meant to be.
Best be on my way.
Everyone get in the corner, come on. Make an effort. Okay, we're fine. Hello. Been here long, have you?
Nice and quiet now.
Would you like to get out?
What do you want?
Not your attitude, that's for certain.
You're the one pestering old men in cages. Now scram with your sourpuss. You're disturbing my sitting time.
He enjoys his sitting time. Every day at the same time, he sits and he looks at this crack in the wall. It brings him peace. What if I was going to help you
Baldur
escape?
and
He just wants to enjoy his prison time in peace. What the heck? He's also steeped in bliss. Seized by joy. Great, just like everyone else. Well, you're going to be no use, are you? Useless. I can pickpocket him. He wouldn't have anything to take unless he does.
Let's get in and out.
No, it's got nothing. He's literally in prison. Of course he has nothing. Where's Ponytail? Nowhere to be seen. He's gone all the way up. Just some old bones in this cell. I am thinking that's probably the only way we can get out, unless there's some kind of structural vulnerability here. No. Okay. So we just gotta get past Ponytail. Past the other guards.
Salutations.
I'll be honest with you. I think Catstrap might be the winner. I'm trying to think of all these other ways to do it, but honestly, Catstrap is gonna... At least the guards are happy in there playing whatever game they're playing.
What's the plan with the Grand Duke's councillor?
Sentenced to hang, last I knew.
Hells. Gortash isn't pulling his punches. Why should he? She's a
They'll stay
blasted
happily
traitor.
there. We just need Ponytail out of the way. Could try and sleep him, I guess. That's the other thing.
Sharp as ever.
Sharp as ever. So many of the things I have are just pure destruction.
Oh, I have the magic touch.
Yes, you do, Gale. You do have the magic touch.
You've got the wrong man for this.
Yeah, I know you're not good at stealth, but we've got to make it across. Oh. Just stay. Everyone's being spotted by Otto. I'm like, I don't care if Otto sees us. Okay, Otto, you're free. You're a free man. When you finished your sitting time, the way is open.
Something smells tasty.
You are so welcome. God, there's gotta be a wall I can break down. Okay,
Let's see here. Quick and quiet.
Gale, get your ass here. That is not how you stealth. Do not do the Spider-Man pose directly in the main hallway. I can see him getting closer. Move. It's okay. It's not a crime until we actually go in there. Apparently.
Very quiet.
Got something to hide? No. Not me. I kind of want to use the disguise kit, but I don't know who we could possibly disguise ourselves as that will get us in, because disguise kit normally just allows you to choose a different race or a different gender. Like it's not, oh, I can disguise myself as a fist guard. As far as I know, that's all it does. I'm tempted to see though, because I've only ever used this spell version. I don't know. Yeah, it's like, oh, I could be a female gnome. That'll convince them that I'm not suspicious. Like, adopt a new identity, changing your appearance. Yeah, again. I still haven't found a place where that would be useful. I guess you could infiltrate, like, the Gith camp as a Gith, and then they'd trust you more. But that's the only kind of... And maybe the Goblin camp as a Goblin. But that's the only situation where I can think of, oh yeah, that would be the place to use it. Okay, right.
Direct me.
Summon the cat. Bring forth the cat. Of
course.
Oh, Gale, you stay here. Yeah, we're bringing the cat forth, but you're staying exactly where you should. Okay. Cat is purring. It is in operation. Onwards, cat, onwards. Okay. Where does Ponytail go? He goes all the way over here. So maybe if Cat stays there, Cat goes to the end of this corridor, and as Ponytail comes by, we're sneaking here. See the vision? You see the vision? And then Cat meows at the back of the corridor. Ponytail's like, what's that noise? And then we sneak back through. And job done. There's an evidence chest here as well. I wonder if there's anything in there that would tempt our friend here to get out.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could have.
This is criming, so
careful
stealthy stealth for criming. Have a look in there. No evidence. Yeah, I thought so. Not like they run a good justice system here. Convicted with no evidence. A sham of justice. Oh, don't. Okay, open the door, open the door. Okay. I've done this at like exactly the wrong time. Okay, whenever we need the cat to do it, the cat will do it.
Keep focused.
Yes. Let's get you to safety. Let's get you to safety. Get out of the cat! Activate the cat! Activate the cat! Hey, go! Ponytail! Go look at the cat, Ponytail! Fuck! No! Shit! I think we're gonna have to murder everyone. Also, even if we got her out of this door, how are we gonna sneak her through the main hall? I literally came through the main hall to get here. There's no way. Because, like, there's the entire office upstairs. But surely there's a way out through the storage room. If we kill these few... I can non-lethal. For Pete's sake, Astarion. Again? 43 damage in one turn? Fine. Be that way. He craves violence. I'm seeing a darker side of him. He does some hecking good damage. Oh, Floric's on our side. Ooh, Floric's got some spells.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Prison break. Are they going after the cat still? No. Look at the cat. Meow. The cat. You clearly want to see the cat. Yeah, cat gate did not work. Okay. Not sure whether I want to do it yet. I'll do an insect plague. Keep them confused. They rolled a 20. No, they didn't. They rolled a 6. Enjoy the insect plague. And they'll get confused as they come in here. That'll do for now. Keep them occupied. You did not roll a 27. You rolled a 4. And you missed. Boo you. He's going to come back through. Oh, there we go! Actual use of counterspell. Creek Rider used Command Grovel on 4 targets. But Will has counterspell, so he's going to stop it from being cast. Yeah! We grovel to no one. Fight me like a real man. Stop using these magic tricks. I want to get them all in this one area and then do a really big AoE. What's the range on? Oh, 3 meters. Okay. I mean, we could just Hunger of Hadar right here. This feels like overkill. But the longer they stay in there, the more damage they're gonna do. Oh, Floric was just on the edge. I nearly caught her in the middle of it. Sorry. Look, we've killed one person. We may as well go the whole way. Also, Astarin's the only one who's actually murdered someone, so if they decide to press charges, he'll go to prison. Be nothing to do with us. We were just there, you know? We just happened to be in the same area. I just happened to be casting little bug spells. You know, because I'm a druid. We do that. It wasn't with the intent to harm, legally, at all. And Floric was just practicing fireworks. It's too dark. I did this to myself. Well, to be honest, maybe we should just wait for them to walk through it. It's not like they can cast through that.
Survival is all that matters.
I can just layer more AoE on if we need it. But they're gonna suffer if they come through that. No, no groveling. I'll use the spell slot again because it's my new toy, so I'll play with it. Sure. If you want to cast spells, you gotta come through the shit. Can you get him? Ah, that turned into a 100% for a second there. It wasn't quite right. Throwing Astarion under the bus. I did do it. He did it to himself. Another one murdered. Oh, goody. Only one left to go. When does this despawn? Am I just gonna have to wait however long it takes to despawn? Councillor Floric's gonna be like, we have to leave now. Oh, sorry, my Black Abyss and my Bug Field. They're still going. Can't be done, I'm afraid. Yeah, no, we're just gonna wait it out here. Floric can Misty Step, though. Oh! Floric. Rude.
Battle of wits.
You could Misty Step over there as well. You could have a little wizard corner. Stick with Floric. And then if we can do anything to kind of hold this guy, because he's a bit tankier. Haven't got my hold anymore. Could blind him.
Come on, can't stay idle.
We're just gonna stay here. Wait it out. Hunger of Hadar. Oh no.
You listening?
Meanwhile, Will from across the room just shouts, "Your mum!"
I found my mark.
Away, you pox.
He heard you from all that way. Yeah. Now he's ashamed of himself. May as well try hitting Starry. Oh. You can't do a stealth because you're not stealthed, are you? But you can try this. Kaboom. Floric could just fish punch them. 2 damage though, maybe not. Oh, irresistible dance. There you go. Woohoo! Oh yeah. So it makes it unable to take actions or move. Its attackers have advantage on attack rolls.
Allow me to dance.
Making it a ripe target for our wizard gizzard here. He's a bit too close though. I mean, you could just whack him. Yeah. Well done, Gale. Proud of you. Wait, how does he get... He's still dancing! How can you do that? Okay, fine. Just move over here for next turn. Gale wanted to be a warrior for once. Jailbreak! Jailbreak is happening. Against all odds. I do feel bad that I had to kill people. I'm supposed to be a good person. Not anymore, I guess. Oh. Don't go through the... No, you shits! No! Stop! Guys! You have a... No! Get... Guys, what are you doing? What are you doing? What? You idiots! We made it through all of that without taking damage, and then you just walk right through the center of the circle. Floric almost died? What were you thinking? Can we get a heal, please?
I will never believe this.
Does anyone have like an AoE heal? Mass cure. Oh, fine. I'll waste my spell slot. Sure. Who needs it? You. Astarion, are you okay? I guess. Who else has damaged me? And Will, you can have one, I guess. You can have one too. Everyone gets one. Apparently I have another target I can do this on. Can I just do that? Yeah. That didn't do much, but it's enough. For now. Okay, let's see if anyone has any secret keys. Storage room key. Rooms Rock prison cell key. Entrance key. Okay, so you could have, I guess, pickpocketed the guards. Like, distracted them, pickpocketed the key. The thing is, Astarion's just too good at lockpicking, so there was no point in doing that. See if there's any morsels in here. The True Life of Lord Gortash. The True Life of Lord Gortash, a biography in manuscript by Vance Farnell. Outline of contents, final pass. Enver Flim, an orphan among urchins. Struggle for survival on the streets. Juvenile felonies, the Flim rap sheet. Gang years, the Heapside Reavers. Same face, new name. Flim to Gortash. The Gates posh kingpin. An independent entrepreneur, so he reinvented himself. Rivals? All my rivals are dead. One way to get rid of them. Muscling in on arms smuggling. Zent's day is past. The black hand of Bane shakes the bloody hand of Baal. Not even everything is enough. An absolutely ingenious plan. The gravitas of Ketheric Thorm. Decapitating the Gondian hierarchy. Call me Lord Gortash. Note, add section about the Steel Watch with info acquired from interviewing that Gondian who escaped the Foundry. Something about how the Watchers are Gortash's most powerful defenders, but also his greatest vulnerability, since they're all controlled from one central nexus. We can hack them. Oh, that would be such a delicious end for Gortash. Like, if you got surrounded by his Steel Watchers and just, like, pulverized. Oh, I would love that. So in his office, maybe. Maybe he has the main control center. I'll be taking that. Unusual skull. Can't pick up too heavy. Hello? Do you talk? Or... The top of the skull is cracked with a lattice of shallow fractures. I feel like I should be able to use it. It does say use. But I can't. And it's too heavy. I guess I'm cucumbered. Let me uncucumber myself. Oh gosh, inventory sorting is definitely happening tomorrow. Look at all of this. It's the heaviest thing. Oh, I have loads of like standard daggers. I pick up so much stuff. It's my gold. I'm so wealthy. Constantly weighs me down. Can't pick up too heavy still. Not even cucumbered anymore. I'm here like bug, but I'm not sure. And it can't be moved.
Where am I needed?
You cucumbered as well, Will?
Elminster's not around.
Well, you're
so
definitely
might as
not
well.
cucumbered. Talk to the skull. No. But it's unusual. It's unusual. Which means I should be able to use it. I don't know. I will say, chat, if you know if it's a bug or not, let me know. Because I feel like this is the perfect situation for a talking skull. Like, oh, I died years ago in this cell. That was my favorite stone floor tile, just there. Like, I feel like he's supposed to talk to us, but I don't know. I don't know for sure.
May it please, Mistra.
Floric's just standing there like, are we leaving or?
Consider it done.
Ooh, a seed bun. We don't have it bad here. Free seed buns. Not much else in here though.
Keep focused.
Sorry.
We can talk once I'm free.
I'm definitely not getting distracted. Standing on crates and stuff. First hiccup of the stream. Very late on hiccup. Onions, onions, apples, apples. Ah, dried sausage. I'll take the sausage. Do you want a hint about the skull? I guess. As long as I know it's not bugged, then that's good.
Is that blood? No, never mind. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Oh, unless it's like Speak with Dead. But then usually you need a body to do Speak with Dead. Hang on.
Seek and you shall find me.
Do you have it on at the moment? I think
Lovely
Gale
day,
had
yes.
Amulet of
For
Speak
now.
with Dead. Because like, yeah, a skull is a dead person, but usually you need like a whole person. Or maybe it just matters the skull is there. But I thought you needed like a mouth and everything to do Speak with Dead. He knows this spell. Trying to remember what the icon is for Speak with Dead. The other thing that I thought is like, what if I break the shelf and it falls? But then that seems ridiculously convoluted. Like,
My turn.
it's not doing any damage anyway.
No one stopped me yet.
I know what the problem is. Is it a me problem? He ain't got no body. My first thought was like, oh, I have to find his body and put his head back on his body, but I can't even lift him. He's so heavy. I'm not strong enough. No one's strong enough. And plus there's a full body there, so that wasn't his. It wasn't his at all. Speak with Dead, Speak with Dead. I'm literally gonna look up the icon. Okay, it's literally skeleton one side, person on the other. I swear he had it. Who had it?
Sharp as ever.
Well, have you got it? I've literally used it
One
on
with the
Gale
weave.
before. Unless I'm missing it. It would be weird if it worked anyway, because we have no body. Literally. Potion of animal speaking. And then, yeah. No, I've got no scroll for it either. This is gonna bother me forever. I was like, oh, if we destroy the shelf and he falls down from the shelf, maybe something happens. He gets annoyed. Like, oh, how dare you disturb my peace? I don't see a health bar for shelf. Which kind of makes destroying it difficult. Shelf is indestructible. Can I right click shelf? No. Shelf is, no. Set shelf on fire. Yeah. See that, Skelly Man? That's what's gonna happen to you if you don't start talking. This is gonna bother me. I think it's like something finicky that I just haven't seen, or... The only other thing I can think of is there is a body and I need to lift the skull and take it to the body. But it has to be a really strong character for some reason, because there's something weird about the skull, and I guess the unusual thing about the skull is maybe just that it's very heavy. Let's look in this one as well, because I haven't looked back here. Hey Jagger! Welcome, welcome! He spent all this time in the dungeon, wondering whether to be or not to be. It ended up not being when he forgot to eat or drink. He was so occupied with the problem. Just got distracted by it, really. Guess I can tell this guy that the guards are all dead and he can go home now.
Be brief.
Hello.
What do you want?
Guards are dead. Cell is open. To help you escape, if I can. I bet he doesn't even want to escape at this point.
I don't need to escape.
Oh.
I've got food, water, privacy, and I mean to keep it that way.
Privacy? You shit in a bucket, right next to where you eat. I swear...
At the ready.
I swear girl has to be good dad. And if not, why? Why, you fool? Unless I remember at some point being like, oh, I don't need that because I have the amulet that does it for me. Do I still have the amulet? That's the question. Spectator's eyes. No. I'll take a small hint because I know if I walk out of here, I'm just gonna forget that this is here and I will never come back ever again. And I know it's probably something that I'm just like staring at, probably. I see it in the middle of his hotbar, really?
A long way from water.
Oh my god, there it is! You're a genius, King! Why is it not? Why could I not see it in my spellbook at all? It is always prepared. It's a ritual. Level 3. So where did it get it from? Don't ask questions. Just be happy we have it. Okay, no, it doesn't work. Very good. Very good. All of that for it not to work. Well done. Very good. Very good. And now I'm like, oh, is the thing that, like, if you can move the skull from the shelf, something happens. But it's just an object.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, Huntress! Enjoy the immortality! Obi got the party kicking off earlier. I think Obi was one of the first to do a sub-bomb, so you are part of Obi's little dance party over there. Why is there a use if I can't use? Okay, skull. I am Larian. I am one with the Larian. Larian logic. Larian logic. A skull that we can't pick up because it's too heavy. A skull that we cannot use. When we examine it, we see the skull is cracked on the top. Not particularly unusual. Then why is it so heavy? It's 1 AM and I must know what the purpose of this skull is. Hint time? Okay. I will allow Gumps to give a small hint about the skull because I trust your hint to be subtle. I'm just like, oh, maybe I have to destroy the shelf, but the shelf seems completely indestructible. I have thrown fire at it. I have slapped it. I have daggered it. It's not taking any damage. Save us, Gumps. No pressure. I just know, if I leave, I will be lying in bed thinking, what the heck is up with that skull? Hint, crimes.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Crimes. Stealing. Murdering. I just went to pickpocket the skull, like, oh, maybe he's an appreciator of crime. And if I pickpocket and I'm successful from him, then he'll like me and then he'll talk to me. Crimes! The weight of my crimes weighs me down almost as heavy as that there skull. Yeah. It's gotta be to do with the book. Like, why would they put the book there? For no reason. Not that I can remember where the book is. Or what it's called. Oh, there we go. Okay. Oh, is it an anagram? But then, why would they do that to me? I thought that the purpose of this was just to tell me that there is some kind of hive mind for the Steel Watchers. Is it? It's not an anagram. I was looking here. Ah, yes, the answer is Teos Junsata Ramatanatadaka. Yes, that's the answer. That's the answer. Oh, thank you, Lullaby. I am wise and ancient. I'm so wise that I could solve this puzzle without even thinking if I wanted to, but I'm simply withholding my giant, enormous intellect for your benefit. Maybe it's not even a puzzle. Hint, crimes. Crimes. Okay, wait, so does that mean I do crimes near the skull? The skull. Use the skull for crimes. Give skull severed hand. Put skull on body, but I can't move it, so skull says no.
Time to press.
I'm unlocking the storeroom, and whilst I unlock the storeroom, I shall ponder this.
Very well.
Crimes. Yes, there's a list of Gortash's crimes. Can't use the skull. What are crimes? Murder, stealing? Mostly murdering and stealing. How could that be to do with the skull? Storage room could have a way out, especially if they're getting deliveries. Ooh.
Anything of use?
A chest. Ooh, mucus. Coat your active weapon with poison. There you go, you can coat your weapon in mucus, Astarion. Crimes. it reminds me of Divinity. There's a guy who he's a skeleton, he gets beheaded, and then you find him and you have to reunite his head with his body in the dungeon, and I'm like, is it a reference to that? But I can't pick up the skull. So surely not, because if it was, I'd be able to drag it. Crimes. Oh, hi, cat. I forgot you existed. Hello. Come join us.
Breathe deep and move.
No alternative way out here. So we have to march through the main office. Yeah, I love Divinity OS 2. I need to go back and play the older one too. Yes, I'm going to shed light on his crimes by lighting the torches. It's got to be a spell combination. Like, it's got to be a spell that I use on the skull. Crimes. What does that end? I cannot absolve him of his crimes. I do not have the power to rid him of his dark past, if that's what you mean. Alas, I cannot bring his crimes to light. I can light the skull. I can produce a flame. I don't think that's really gonna do much.
Gosh, you're beautiful.
Oh my god, you jump scared me. Hi. Yes, I am. Thank you for noticing. Give kiss. Thank you. Goodbye. I'll add a word. City crimes. Wait. So, city crimes has to do with what I can do to use this skull. Let me look at the book again. I'm gonna throw flames at him. You know, just because I hate him. Oh shit! No, don't throw it. I was gonna read it. Yeah. Crimes. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah. Juvenile felonies. Yeah. Rap sheet. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it's nothing to do with this. All my rivals are dead. Passing in on arms race. The 10th day is past. Decapitating the Gondian hierarchy. And I'm like, okay, is that the head of someone from the Gondian hierarchy? Okay, maybe, I don't know. Call me Lord Gorshash. I've played this game numerous times and I still can't work this one out right now. The classic skeleton puzzle is, yeah, you find the head of the skeleton, you have to find its body. That's the classic. Unless, like, their body is still here in one of the cells, but I did check all the cells. So I'm like, if it's as easy as, like, bringing the skeleton's body to the head, that might work. But unless it was
Here
a
goes nothing.
Floric cell, I don't know if I've looked in Floric cell. It's just rotten carrots and cheese. Do you want to know if it's possible to work that out right now? Yes. Is this a problem for future me? No. Very good. Why do I feel like it's something up in, like, Gortash's office and we're going to find out, you know, this was one of his old rivals who he beheaded, and then we'll find something there which we then bring to the skull and insert into the skull. Like crystal eyes or something. And then something happens. I was so determined there was a puzzle I could solve, though. It was like, let's go. I will solve the puzzle. In other news, Prison Break. Floric's just standing there like, what are you idiots doing? I thought we were getting out of here. I'm so glad chat exists. Otherwise, like, I literally would have spent hours wandering around the prison looking for some secret gem to insert in the skull. Hello everyone, I'm just here with Prison Break. Prison Break, everyone? Yeah? Cool. Yeah. Just escorting this prisoner to freedom. Yeah. Alright, come on then. Yeah. Yeah. Nothing to see here. Nothing to see. Yep. Come on, Floric. Come on. They're idiots, Floric. They'll never know. Okay. Where are we trying to... Okay, yeah, past all the steel watchers. Why the heck not? Is that good enough? Does that count as breaking you free?
I can't slow down. This is far enough. The way should be clear.
Keep your voice down.
I can't thank you enough.
There's a steel watcher right there.
For getting me out of that damned prison. And for giving me courage when I'd all but run out.
It's the least I could do. You've proven a vital ally. What will you do now?
I will travel to the upper city. Find what allies I can. You won't fight the coming battle alone. As long as the city stands, I will stand with it. This is my promise.
She should be the new governor. Take over from Gortash. Oh my god, she runs at quite the speed. Will is inspired. You're welcome, Will. Where are you? Hello.
Always good to talk, my friend.
Always good to talk. Nothing momentous just happened whatsoever. Yeah, just fancied some small talk. We did it! We broke her out. That was weirdly easy. The actual prison break was absolute piss. The hard part was the skull, you know? That was the part that really got me puzzling. I did have to murder some people, though. Unavoidable collateral, I'm afraid. Sometimes these things just have to be done for the greater good. And they were in my way. I can't believe they just let me walk out through the office. Like, I don't know, something about it just seems really disjointed and unbelievable to me. Like, it feels like that's a bug, like I shouldn't be allowed to do that. Especially considering that the guards, as soon as they see Floric loose, in the actual prison, are like, stop right there! Yet I can walk through the main office of the Fist with a well-known political figure who everyone knows has been imprisoned and is due to be executed. And they're just like... What? Maybe they just don't get paid enough. Ponytail didn't get paid enough. I will mourn him. Rest, my sweet prince. Rest in pieces. But on that rather anticlimactic note, I think it is high time that we left the realm of sleep. It is 1:20 a.m. in the southern elven forest. And honestly, I don't feel tired at all. I could keep going on, but the thong continues. We must pace ourselves. It is a marathon, not a sprint. So I am going to be waking up. I'm gonna try and get a good 8 hours. I'll go for a good 8 hours. And I should be seeing you sometime around 10 a.m. I do have a little bit of setup of the kitchen stuff to do. Because I basically got to link up my laptop to the main stream up here. So we can have a seamless stream. And basically I'll just be like receiving the camera and the mic feed from downstairs. And we'll make some breakfast. I'll be in my PJs, looking glorious. And then, yeah, we're literally doing everything on stream together tomorrow. So I will be getting up, making breakfast, making coffee. And then I'm going to let chat choose my outfit for the day. So keep an eye out for a poll. I think I'll put it on Discord so you guys can vote. And then makeup, more Baldur's Gate, potentially some community games and stuff tomorrow. Potentially. We'll see who's free tomorrow. And the thong continues. Thank you so much for an absolutely insane first day of a thon. I didn't know what was going to happen. I didn't know if I'd still be here in the morning, but the wisps showed up and they were ready to party. But I'll see you all tomorrow. More Baldur's Gate continues. It's so nice to be able to like just continue with Baldur's Gate tomorrow. Like normally I'm like, okay, I'll see when I can stream in the next few days, and then we might fit some more Baldur's Gate in. But I might actually remember what's going on in the story. But for now, Humes, the clock is paused. There we go. 13 hours and 18 minutes left on the clock.